Where's the cam? Oh, here we go. Hello guys, कैसे हो सब लोग? Hello Beast, hello Darlo, कैसी हो? Welcome to the stream. एक सेकेंड वेट करना गाइस. मेरे को गेम भी स्टार्ट करनी है, मोबाइल पे भी चैट स्टार्ट करनी है. आई होप मेरी आवाज आ रही है. वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. आ रही है. लेट्स चेक आउट. अरे ओके. लेट्स स्टार्ट द गेम गाइस. वेट करो. कैप्चर ऑफ. कैम क्यों ऑफ हो गया इधर? मेरे को चेंज करना है यार को. ओके नहीं होगा. This was where? कहाँ था ये? यहाँ पे. Oh, this. Okay. Valorant. अरे ये नहीं होता क्या ये? मैडम का नाम क्या है? बाप रे, क्या ही बोले. इट्स फाइन. बाल ऐसे क्यों हो गए हैं? Why my hair is like this? F8. F8 guys. बहुत ही ज़्यादा आवाज़ नहीं है म्यूज़िक की मैडम से. Oh my god, wait, audio. हेलो. क्या आ रही है भाई आवाज़? पुश टू टॉक. Where's your blood? Okay. Wow, she's not even here. She is not even added in this. Hmm. Level 20. Oh my god. हाँ आई होप ये जल्दी से मुझे रिप्लाई करे। तुम्हें गेम नहीं दिख रही है गाइस? आई होप अभी दिख रही है। Da, da, da. स्टिल म्यूजिक का आवाज ज़्यादा है भाई मेरे लिए, बट इट्स फाइन। चलो कुछ तो बज रहा है कानों में। Wait, what? Okay. अरे यार, हेलो डालो, कैसे हो? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल चाल? भाई पार्टी कोड ही नहीं दे रही इंसान। तब तक मैं रेंज चला जाता हूँ। जिंदा हो तुम बताओ? सेम यार, जब तक स्ट्रीम पे हो तब तक जिंदा हो। जिस दिन नहीं आया समझ लेना। Bro, I know how to shoot, I guess. Oh fuck, I thought it is so easy. इस पे इतनी इजी क्यों लग रही है? What's for some reason? दे दिया क्या इसने पार्टी कोड? नहीं। आजकल क्या कर रही हो तुम? बीजीएमआई खेल रहे हो क्या? ये मेरे को मत बताइए सब। अरे यार, एक मिनट रुकना पड़ेगा गाइस, तो मैं कैम बंद कर रहा हूँ, वेट। ठीक, वी आर गुड। अरे यार, बैड। हेलो सोल किंग, कैसे हो? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। हाँ मैडम ने तो कॉम चालू कर दी भाई। एक अनरेटेड खेल लेता हूँ भाई, जल्दी जल्दी हो जाएगा। 7 बज गए, क्या स्कोर हो रहा है? व्हाट इज द स्कोर?
Match found.
बाइंड, इस पे रेना भी अनलॉक नहीं है। ओह माय गॉड।
Let's go.
जेटी खेलते हैं फिर। ब्रो कैन लॉग इन द ट्रिपल आईडी। हाँ बट अभी एक्चुअली ना, मुझे न्यू आईडी क्यों चाहिए तुम्हें पता है? सो व्हाट आई एम ट्राइंग टू डू इच कि मुझे आयन टू असेंडेंट या इमॉर्टल मुझे ये करना है, क्या बोलते हैं, चैलेंज करना है। तो उसके लिए मैं एक नई आईडी ढूंढ रहा हूँ जहाँ पे मैं कर सकता हूँ आयन से स्टार्ट। तो मेरे एक फ्रेंड है, उसने की आईडी दी है। अब इसको हमें आयरन ले जाना है जैसे जैसे करके। उसके लिए हमें 20 लेवल पहुंचना पड़ेगा पहले। ये 9 लेवल पे ही है अभी तो, 8 लेवल पे, 9 भी नहीं है। सो आई नीड वन आयरन आईडी। इसके लिए आई एम ट्राइंग माई बेस्ट कि मुझे आयरन जल्दी से जल्दी हो जाओ। भाई ये बंद कैसे करूँ मैं? ये फालतू मेरे को आ रहा है इधर नीचे। आई डोंट थिंक से बंद हो सकता है। वेट, ये क्या हो गया? आई डोंट थिंक सो।
Spike down B.
Death Reaper is iron only. Oh, कोई ठीक है, उसको ओपन करते हैं कुछ अभी तो, इस पे खेल लेते हैं। करना फ्लैश। मैं इसके फ्लैश का वेट कर रहा हूँ, ये बाहर चला गया। एक सेकंड, ये मैप ऐसा क्यों है?
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Nah, something is off. Something is off. हाँ बुआना ठीक, मैं वही सोचूं क्या। Bro, that chat is
10
crazy.
seconds left. Spike planted.
भाई मेरे को अनरेटेड जीतना पड़ेगा फास्ट फास्ट। इनकमिंग वॉल्यूम कम। हेलो मैक चेक। ओके मेरे हैं।
Player standing.
बाप रे बाप रे, इनकी आवाज़ कम कर दो भाई। हार गए हम पहला राउंड। फक, मेरे को ट्राई हार्ड करना पड़ेगा। अरे मेरे को नहीं चाहिए, मैं फर्स्ट टाइम नहीं खेल रहा हूँ। The shader is powerful revolver with lethal what headshots at short and medium ranges. Okay, fuck off. Bro, I'll be back in some time. I'm making my first video for my account. Oh my god. Good luck, good luck. All the very best. I hope you reach million viewers on your first video. The fact is they are not pushing, guys. Fuck, ये कौन सी lobby है? Am I in wrong lobbies, guys? ये अपना बंदा है क्या?
Spike down B.
मेरे को पता ही नहीं चल रहा। What weapon is that? Oh, speed.
One enemy remaining.
Outrun me?
Thank you, welcome. Why? How can I like stop this? I'm not a new player. I don't want it. Oh, यहाँ रीच चल रही है भाई इधर तो. मेरे को इग्नोर.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
प्लीज मार दो भाई. थैंक गॉड.
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
Try not to die. Time to jump.
One down. Block the sight.
मैं आगा. I hope you will kill this.
One enemy remaining.
Can you take the operator?
Portal closed. Out of charges.
Somebody is messaging on Discord, I think.
Okay. Who's got the snacks?
वो ये मैसेज कहाँ से आ रहा है मुझे? क्यों बज रहा है ये?
It is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it
क्यों बज रहा है ये? किसका अकाउंट हैक हो गया? भाई इतने सारे टैब्स क्यों ओपन है? क्यों बज रहा था ये? ओ स्कोर का ये गया. They don't have smoke, right?
Here. Enemy spotted A. Enemy kill.
I mean, the real. दूसरा बंदा किधर है? No fucking way भाई. इतना टाइम पास.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
There's no way I want to.
They must have a death wish or something.
Da, 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 da.
Are they asleep?
It's you and me.
Fuck me. मेरे को लगा शील्ड है उस पे, मैं ऑप से ही मार देता। एक और राउंड आ रहा हूँ।
Last player standing.
टीपी तो है, टीपी तो है। 90
The dimensional fabric here is thin. I'll tear through.
मेरे को फटफट खत्म करना पड़ेगा, ये टाइम पास नहीं करना पड़ेगा मेरे को। एक को नहीं करना पुश भाई, ये क्या चूचा भाई साहब, व्हाई वुड ही स्टे हियर। मार। ओ माय गॉड,
Spike planted.
चला गया। फ्लैश कर। नहीं,
Going up.
एक लॉन्ग मैंने कभी है, वन इज कभी।
Last
कभी
player standing.
स्टिल कभी। आई एम नॉट पुशिंग।
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
व्हाट आर दिस पीपल भाई।
They are so
Keep up.
dead.
हटना मर।
Reloading.
चलना
Spike
कितनी बार।
down A.
साइड क्यों जा रहे हैं लोग।
One enemy remaining.
Got him.
Where? Wow. What a TP.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Yes. My God. Kill him, bhai, please. Wow.
It seems these strangers want me dead.
फालतू पुश किया मैं।
First.
पुश नहीं करना चाहता मुझे, बट ओके, नेवर माइंड। भाई वो फिनिक्स कैंप करता है, मैं नहीं जाऊंगा।
Time to jump. It's you and me.
Yep.
One enemy remaining.
I will do.
Teleport. Enemy spotted.
There you are.
Buy stuff, ka-ching, then we're done. Yeah?
भाई इतने सारे पैसे कैसे इनके पास अनरेटेड में? अनरेटेड में पैसे मिलते हैं क्या ज़्यादा? आई डोंट नो. आई एम ब्लाइंड. अबे ये शील्ड की माँ की आँख भाई.
Satchel out.
Spike planted.
Grenade! Multiple enemies beat.
Nice flash.
Remaining.
That's a nice flash. Not gonna lie. He's inside. Kill him, please, guys. Wow. Nahi.
We good.
Nahi. नहीं. 4 बार नहीं बोला यार. मैंने इसको सुना ही नहीं
I got
तो
things to do.
Can I go there? No.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Oh fuck.
Spike planted.
I planted. What the fuck?
Last player standing.
These guys are fucking camping by.
Last round before the switch.
Spend it now, or it's gone.
Let's go! What's this? I've got your train.
Let's go. I finished killing.
Fire in the hole! Night night!
Which side?
One enemy remaining.
Last one down.
Switching sides.
Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do.
मेरे को सुसु करनी है गाइस, बट आई विल वेट। तो हुआ है
Reloading. Do it again.
बे यार, उस पे फ्रेंजी क्यों है? ये क्या है भाई, कैसे खेलते हैं लोग?
Wow, amazing. Super, guys. Super
Shut
high
the fuck
level.
up, you piece of shit. Bottom fragger.
Super high levels. Remember that. Good. Good, good.
Wow, nice.
A gift. Time to jump. I have
लांट कर लेना पर पहले। माय गॉड,
next.
Last player standing.
रन यार, अच्छा 2 मिनट होता नहीं जीत सकता। मेरे को बेट ही करना पड़ेगा। I never thought unrated lobbies इतनी
But not nice enough to die in.
अनप्रेडिक्टेबल होती है भाई।
Stay safe.
शावर से जाना इज आई थिंक अ गुड ऑप्शन।
Reloading.
क्या प्लांट होगा आज? माय गॉड, ये नहीं ले पाएगा वो। आई एम वनरेबल। तीन लोग हैं मेरे पास। गोभी
Stay down.
गोभी
Only chamber is not low. Me, I'm fucking low, guys.
30 seconds left.
KJ is psychopath.
देयर इज नो वे टरेट से डॉज ऊपर आ गया भाई वो। व्हाट द फक, मरा।
Player standing.
Someone is calling me.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
Here.
Going up.
Party's over.
बाप रे,
You and me.
मैं क्या बोलूँ, ये फ्लैश क्या है? वो कैंप क्यों कर रहा है? क्या भाई मेरी टीम,
Decoy. Our spike carriers.
Spike down.
भाई इसकी वजह से 4 लोग मर गए भाई.
You're done.
ये क्या कर रहा है?
Anyone else? My ult's ready. I'll handle this. Cutting through.
Oh my god.
I've got your
I got the
trail.
spike. Yeah. I'm back.
लोल उसकी अल्ट आ रही है.
One enemy remaining.
See.
30 seconds left.
There is no way क्लच करने वाला है.
Planted.
Oh, he's CT.
Time to jump. Fake teleport.
That's a nice flash. Hide. 90.
A.
हमारे दो बंदे 5-5 पे.
Forever. Anyone else feel like that? Just me? Okay.
Hmm. Alright.
Who will I spot first?
Wow.
Decoy.
भाई बंदा इधर. मेरे को नहीं खेलना इनके साथ.
Last, last, last.
मैं सोच रहा हूँ मेरी टीम अब मारेगी तब मारेगी भाई. क्या है ये?
They want to dance? I'll lead.
Hmm.
Oops. Lock in sight.
They're already here. भाई.
Reloading. Grenade. Here. Nail.
One enemy remaining.
Just let them try to catch me. Gun here.
टाइमिंग की माँ की आंख भाई, मैं जा रहा हूँ।
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down B. Last player standing. Long.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers. Keep up.
Our spike carrier is killed. Spike down A.
Rotate.
It's you and me.
Nice. What is happening?
I've got your trail.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Enemy spotted.
Wow. Open this, please. Thank you.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Okay.
New fight, new tactics. Keep it fresh, yeah?
खत्म कर रहा भाई मैं, चलो.
Let's fly.
How the can't. I think I'm scared. ये मरा राइट से. प्लीज चेक राइट. यार दिखा तेरे. क्या बोलूं मैं. प्लीज डाई, प्लीज डाई.
Battle out.
वाओ, दिमाग तो है भाई. ये देख लो दिमाग.
Surprise.
How do you know?
Not ready. Deep.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
Let's go.
Plant spike, bro. Plant spike, please.
Be faster.
Spike planted.
डैश एक्टिवेट कर लेना चाहिए था मुझे. मेरे को भूख लग रही है यार,
Cutting through.
बहुत ज़्यादा. वो भी. प्लीज लूज, प्लीज लूज. नेक्स्ट राउंड भी थ्रो कर दूंगा। वाओ
Enemies in defender spawn.
Last player standing.
वाओ
Match point.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
लेट मी थ्रो दिस राउंड। भाई इतना कैसे बढ़ गया? What the heck? What the heck? Throw fast. Okay. It's fine.
You should run.
One rebel is fine. मैं उसने 4 किलोमीटर दूर से अल्ट किया, which is okay.
Someone's B.
Stay down.
रो करना है समझ।
Plant, plant.
Lock in sight. Spike planted. My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
There is he. अरे हाँ मेरे को लगा मैं गलत सुना।
I'm too far.
Reloading. I'm twitchy here. Let's go already.
Can I get a drop? Can I get a drop? Reloading.
गाइस मेरे को खाना खाना है। आई एम वेरी सॉरी, मेरे को बहुत ज़्यादा भूख लग रही है। लेट्स विन दिस।
It's you and me.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Your fault.
Plant, plant, plant.
Shut the fuck up.
Jet, plant.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one, guys. Nice one.
खाना खा ही लेता हुआ, मेरे को बहुत भूख लग रही है। तब तक हम वॉच पार्टी भी कर लेते हैं नार्जे वर्सेस फुट। Toy, toy, toy.
I've got your trail. Lock in sight. Enemy spotted.
मरा नहीं।
CP, CP, finish. CP.
Here.
I think they went.
Last, 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 last.
पीछे उधर क्यों है?
Give me those back. One enemy remaining.
Nice out, guys.
Let's go.
Sudden death.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Sudden death. भाई हम जीते ही नहीं अभी तक, रुको ना. GGWP, everyone played well.
I've cut through.
Operator, careful, careful. Up.
गुस्सा आ रहा है भाई मेरे को. मेरे को गुस्सा आ रहा है सच में. ये क्या लॉबीज है? मैं कैसे मर रहा हूँ इन लॉबीज में? मेरी टीम पूल कॉम्पिट जो खेल रही है तो
Flight carrier's dead.
Spike down A.
Someone's A.
जीजी हो गया भाई. यूरो मारा,
Player standing.
देखा. Die fast, die fast, die fast, die fast.
30 seconds left. Defenders win.
Die fast. चलो लेट मी ईट, तब तक हम मस्त देखते हैं विसिटी विसिटी. उधर गई हो इस साथ खेल रही क्या? माल अपन देगा. एक सेकंड गाइस. Here we go. Here we go. कोई सपन करना पड़ेगा ट्विच अलर्ट और ये आई मीन सॉरी डोनेशन गोल और ये.
Yeah, there's two. A lot of times you'll have players that'll go like in that space between B and C in the back, or even into the back of site or into stairs sometimes. There's a cute little TP you can maneuver where you find that stairs angle open on a timing and catch teams off guard. So, or they might just feel like, you know what? We've got Amada, he's got a judge.
Okay,
Just be able
let's
to
go.
force our way through, but
How's this guy?
some of that
Hello
vice-
Fi.
moving
Well
it
played, well
forward
played.
towards
You guys well
down.
played.
Wanting to try
डिफेंस में बहुत अच्छा खेले तुम लोग.
synergy with a
Very well
different
played.
idea, but so far it's C all the way.
I might so हम थोड़ा सा वॉच पार्टी कर लेते हैं.
No, I didn't hear more. I didn't hear
Walk away. We're gonna go back front B and pop B.
Da,
Mark, I
da,
think you stay
da.
safe.
Alright, I hear you.
They have A-line, yeah?
They could have it.
Yeah,
They could have it.
no problem. I think it's fine. Ah, they don't. There's a guy fucking stairs, bro.
Retrieving flag.
आप सबकी ये क्या रैंक गाइस?
Was there a wall on C? Was there a wall on C?
Probably
No,
it's probably
there's probably a wall.
Listen
Listen
to
to me, listen to me. Oh, Gio, TP across as soon as we Prowler and Omen flash vent. I'm going
Okay,
vent.
there's
There's
two
two
still
still
C,
C, guys.
guys,
Go now,
two
go now.
Bring that
Three behind the box.
Left
Behind
it.
the
Here comes the exact entry from Mana.
Ooh, let's go.
Crystalline
It's able to find him with that judge, but
Guys, wait, मैं खाना लेके आया.
delays him even further. Meanwhile, TP from Kiko. He's arrived over towards the spawn.
Running low.
Backstab attempt here, and it could be absolutely monstrous. The meanwhile, this fight is brought around. The plant to come through. The pit as well invested into this. It's a pivotal one, and there it is. Kiko able to find Sop and treads it, and he cleans up yet a J to boot. The 2v3, Zeus's presence noted. And Sociable will fall. And this is a gargantuan, nigh impossible task, and Zeus will have to just back away. NRG taking their time, assessing the situation. They make a quick pivot, and that will earn them map point.
Love the idea here. And they kind of suss it together right as they're thinking about making the execute that, wait a minute, we didn't pop the vice wall yet. Okay, let's still see if we can at least get Mata 1, see if we can clear some space. You heard them talking about, hey, let's send the Paranoia in towards vents. It hits, it gets Mata the kill, it gets the Odin out of the equation. Even though he's traded quickly, that's thrown Foot off guard. They're trying to rotate, and it's a quick decision to pivot by Ethan to go over to the C site. Instead, use that TP that I was talking about in that space between the back of C and B, where Foot just completely disregards it. Nobody's looking for it.
And it's a great individual call from Mata, just asking for exactly what he needs to get that entry through. Yes, he ends up getting traded, but that's that tipping point. That's what just sets the rest of the round off kilter and allows for energy to capitalize. So Foot now needing to push this into overtime. Otherwise, they're going to be that 0-1 deficit, and look at the very fast scale up. It's not a judge, it's a bulldog around the corner with Zeus holding onto a Vandal as well. Hearing that TP on the reposition, NRG will just slowly work their way out, but Scuba still looking to hold his own, finds himself his second kill, and Zeus is tagged to 10.
Oh, they got baited into that. What a read there from NRG.
Absolutely crazy, and he can find
And
nothing. Just a lick of damage suffered by Scuba. Everybody else pristine. Nightfall now going to be sent out. Sociable to get caught by that. Has the Paranoia through, but now Paint Shell at his back. He is dead. Scuba finds a kill, and yet a J.
मैच हो भी गई.
A flawless
No
finish
way.
to a very close mount. NRG, they take the opener 13-11.
A bit labored, but once NRG got their foot underneath of them, they looked like the team we know they are.
And now Foot, their backs up against the wall.
मेरे को देखनी भाई.
Consider the nerf changes.
Just baiting that extra little bit of
चलो,
attention.
let's watch.
Usually Brock, even when he's under pressure with an Odin, somehow finds one, but this time can't really get that spray to go. Can't figure out where those tracers are coming from.
I think he was fully blinded up as well, so he couldn't even see the damn things. So ends up just holding down MG's map pick.
Seen it in this event yet, but you know, so here in he kind of just
to take this entire series. Overdrive and a Nightfall going to be available. Pit is available as well for Scuba. Curious if we just see that one off the rip as they do manage to get a buy collected. Bought out over the top. Stop going to be revealed. The showstopper going to be sent, and that's going to be rewarded with 2. Massive value for Mata from beyond the grave. It was a good shutdown shot from Zeus, but it was a bit too late. That's the entry power now taken out of the hands of Foot.
And that's a showstopper denied from them in this round as well.
Swing in, and Ethan able to hold the door. Yettajay going to be taken down. It looks like Cristalli going to try his odds with this one. It's 4 bullets remaining. He will run out of them, as well as out of health. Scuba out, backfilling that space. Lob it on that sees to find no connection. Sociable and Cristalli. What are they going to be able to work here? It's Kiko backpedaling deeper in towards spawn. Giving up this space, NRG making the call to just play for a retake. They have the Steel Garden.
Yeah, and they have the flank. That's really what you're
completely
looking for.
Cover this site.
Yeah. And there isn't much util left here in the back pocket for Foot. Haunt just comes back online. You do have the Nightfall.
30 seconds left.
Gamble to invest it.
Planted.
Plant now in, NRG. Gonna start to make their move. Approach out, Sociable, maybe with a path to work his way out into the spawn. It's still going to be risky, though, because he just doesn't have the information, but Could use that to avoid this steel garden. As Nightfall, okay, we'll give him that out. Sure as that there's no one on that approach at the stair side. Noise now starting to be made. He's able to backpedal away. It's going to be Cristalli, that bandit in hand to try himself alive, but a glimpse. Spotted there, and Scuba tagged down to 5 HP, swing at the corner, and Cristalli not quite watching for this, though, but neither is Scuba! Sociable now at drop, finds Kate.
What?
Cristalli gets himself a second.
Ooh, that's a backbreaker. NRG's economy is going to be in the dumps. Meanwhile, Foot is flush with cash. And that round, when you get that early advantage, that 2-for-1 on the showstopper, you take that rubble fight and you win it. But you can't convert off the back of it with a 3v2 on the retake with the steel garden in play. Just an unchecked angle costs you dearly.
And for Foot, I mean, seeing Cristalli play like this is a breath of fresh air, because while he has had good performances in this tournament thus far, that final map to have them not be able to immediately qualify forward, he was having a very rough go of it on Fracture. Yet again.
But it's a huge relief here for Foot, because now they're going to have a show that they probably were wanting to get the orb for in the previous round.
Mata's going on a walkabout. Looks like this is widely prepared for, though. Mostly anticipating it from that A main side, but Paint Shell to try to lead the charge. Maybe the showstopper just invested off the back of that. Sob scouting forward yet again, is able to find Ethan. Taking him down with that outlaw. And Foot may be starting to assess that this is the stack. They want to try to instill some doubt, make NRG think that they're going for this pivot play.
And it just comes down to Mata and Yedajay here. Oh, Yedajay. Is he going to consider it?
For now, no. Starts to look at it, and Mata ends up pulling the trigger a little bit too quickly, and Yedajay just wins the fight.
Wow.
Mata now dead, the weapon gone, Scuba finished off. Sociable looks for a little bit more.
30 seconds left.
He was gonna re-tap that door, open it back up, and go out there for a brawl. Instead, we'll allow for Brock. Maybe coming towards him. Some noise made. Yedajay just keeping them boxed in. They're gonna try to fight this one together, but he's able to get them separated now as the paranoia flies through. Kiko tucking into the corner. And Yedajay looking for the elimination. A solid shot there with that Sheriff. We'll put Yedajay down, stopping it from being a flawless, but himself a second, and Foot will move up 6-2.
I just love the patience and the discipline you're seeing from Foot here on this attacker side. You know, really using their time wisely, not overcommitting to anything. Just a quick dip, take the kill, and out for Sop. Then Yedajay wins that huge battle on the extremities, knocks the, hero rifle out of the hands of NRG. Those contact fights, so important, but Foot has been so good at them. I mean, you think back to their opening game against Full Sense, where it was tons of contact fights. They were absolutely dominating that team.
Here goes Stopper's gonna be sent off the rib, and it's gonna be Mata taking down, but Ethan Mata still able to find some kills. Right there on the Zeus, Sop dead. Ethan getting some revenge. Spray and pray is rewarded. Cristalli gonna be tagged down to 10. Player advantage still gonna be established. Looking like a very good reply round here from NRG. Find the win off this, with the showstopper committed as well. Feeling damn good about your chances, as Paranoia is not going to be connecting, and Brock's going to be able to find him. Finishing the job, and now the spike straight on the other side of this wall.
Ooh.
This looks nigh impossible. No ultimate available for Sociable to just try to pick this one up. No Steel Garden from Yedajay.
I mean, you almost have to wrap all the way around the map and try to come from a different angle. At least getting an orb out of
Yum,
it.
yum.
Jay's laughing there.
Yeah, they're having a giggle about this. I think they know that they're in a pretty screwed position.
30 seconds left.
Let's see if they manage to work some magic. Smoke out again. There's the spam on the spike, but Sociable able to TP out. He's got it. But Brock's got the push forward, and once again,
डोर बंद हो रहा था, कहाँ जा रहा तू?
spam through. Yedajay will come away with 3 kills to get NRG forward.
पानी दे आना.
And it's huge here for NRG because it keeps their economy stabilized now. They were teetering on the edge once again. That's a big win for Mata there. Foot gambles for the showstopper. You know, that they can use that to take control of A. And NRG just stepping ahead of it. It's a good idea. Sop once again sitting on the op, still has the overdrive.
Hasn't really had a great opportunity to try to commit that one, but Sop again is going to be taken down as Ethan is starting to find his number.
What the?
And Mata gets a kill as well. Another key advantage found at the start of the round for NRG as they look to run this back. Now on the back foot, listen into foot.
दे रे ते खरकट काय असं याची टाक
नंतर काय?
परत नाही टाकणार ते काय हाय ना
Bakıyorum soluna. Hobbit'ten ince cross olabilir belki. Hobbit'ten ince cross olabilir belki.
What?
Ona pikleyebilirsin abi, bekliyorum ben. Sağıma bakın. Bakıyorum Flare'ye ben.
Trying to keep things cool, calm, and collected, and see if they can try to find the clutch here. Sociable, scaling, spotting Ethan, but unable to find that elimination. Meanwhile, it's going to be Kiko ready for the counter swing. Shutting down two, looking for that third, and he will get it. A flawless round for NRG, who need to springboard their economy as they look to close out these final 2 rounds of the half, and immediately we're going to see a timeout called from Foot.
Yeah, actually an 8 base, but
would feel
have some kind of see what they're going to do. They're fighting again, aggressive early, this time going
the
deep.
overdrive's going to be popping. Ethan is pushing forward, is still able to find 1-2. We'll trade that back now to push in, and he's looking for a second kill, but cannot find the transfer. Meanwhile, Kiko and Brock going to be able to reply. 2 kills found off the Odin. As J now having to try to clutch it out, and he cannot. Caught off guard by Kiko, and the aggressive play is immediately shut down. NRG, 1 away from tying it up at the half.
Yeah, that's just that individual effort from the player who was arguably the best in Americas during stage 1, Brock. Even with 3 players getting hit by the haunt, Foot can't capitalize. They can't get the round. They get shut down again at that A Rubble fight. So what got drawn up was countered well by NRG and by Brock in particular. I mean, he's 1 away from a Steel Garden coming into this. Ethan's gonna have another Nightfall. J does have a Steel Guard, and Cristalli 1 away from a Nightfall himself, so if you can get to this plant, or just do this, grab the orb, pretty good chance to at least get into a post plant you would think is Foot, but Mata's pushed up so far, and Ethan hasn't seen anything over at B, but they're still thinking C right now, just off of that orb tap in the smoke. Mata's giving up a little bit of space. Cristalli's got an Odin here.
Trying to fight fire with fire. It's been a thorn in their side. As Prowler not going to get the spot. Mata, how much value can he get off this position? Ethan is there as well, just trying to play him in. There's the peak. He's able to find 1, but a little bit of a wider swing out from Soppin. It's going to be Zeus able to collect that kill, but Zeus himself going to be taken low as the Nightfall now going to be invested over towards the B site. Gonna try to pivot off the back of this one, immediately swarming their way forward, but that's exactly where the Odin is positioned, and there's gonna be a Steel Garden in response. Sliding those up, eventually is able to find that kill as Ethan will get taken down. C sent over, Scuba pushing his way forward, but behind the box is Sociable, cleans up the kill. Rock and Kiko now. Try to duo clutch this one. Zeus gonna be pushed out into the open, finished off, Sop dead. The spray and pray rewarded, just picking apart these low HP members! And blocks Odin! It hits a bit harder. Another multi-kill round as NRG tie it up 6-6.
That's exactly what we like in a row. Up the trade Mark Odin of Brock, lighting up the scoreboard. Couple big multi.
Get ready.
For 7 months, you actually exciting is
How stressful in with a
key point here for Foot is that, you know, like the desk was talking about, you're running a double duelist, so you're sacrificing either a Vice or a Viper. This time they sacrificed the Viper. And that means you got to be a little bit more proactive on the map. You got to look for those contact fights, spot on to Sop. He's gonna top his way out. But
some space.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, this trap setup from Foot not going to be rewarded with anything outside of B.
Yeah, they were looking to try to See if they could kind of do to NRG what NRG did to them on the first pistol. Paranoia at the ready.
That's going to be a big one as well. Sends it through. The player's going to be caught, but Mana is not. Swings in, eats a bit of damage, but trying to go for the quick reposition is Zeus, and he just cannot break the angle fast enough. Going to be chucked in, but Mana able to avoid that one as well as the spike now slowly creeping in towards B main.
Yeah, this was kind of the plan all along. If you couldn't make headway through C, have a backup plan, and actually just going to fake the rotate. It's going to be the spike pickup from Scuba. It's going to drift back in. Plenty of time. Just will Foot give them the space.
Cristali spawning out Mana there. One's going to be sent, but
30 seconds
caught by that, has a counter haunt of his own. Clears the Prowler, now sends it in. Out behind them, the swing forward onto the side. Ethan's going to be dealt with. The Sociable comes away with that elimination. Mana taken so very low. Puts a lot of this on the shoulders of Scuba, who's only going to be able to find the one. Foot will take the opening pistol the second half as they move up 7-6.
Yeah, really nice coordination here. Sociable, really nice Paranoia timing. Hits a lot of players onto NRG. Even though it doesn't catch Mata, it completely stalls this hit out. Gives a little bit of hope here. Cristali, big win there, coming out of the water. And then they're just perfectly timed. They keep Mata pinned. They've got 2 to try to disrupt the player on site. They do just that. Very well thought out. Not any buy-up to speak of here at all for NRG, just classics. Scuba backed up by the paint shell. Ethan greets a Prowler. Sop gonna have the Marshal. Couple Bulldogs in there. Yetta J with just a Sheriff. Stolly rocking the Spectre.
Knowing exactly where Ethan's going to be playing from, still wanted to reposition. Sociable doesn't want to take a chance. Get caught. Give over that gun. Zeus, though, well, he's just going to swing in from behind. He's able to find 2 kills. Now a third as well, as that is a flawless round. Slow at the start, but swift to finish. Foot. Critical victory in that anti-eco. Not suffering any losses.
Yeah, that's really nice. You know you've got an effective crossfire setup with that door being open because, you know, Zeus feels comfortable to push out because he knows the players on C-side can see his back. He can watch it, so he can go to disrupt. Again, good comms, good coordination. Foot really nicely. They're going to have a great bonus coming in here. Couple Bulldogs, the Judge upgrade for Yetta J. It's going to be Cristali with the Marshal this time. Sop goes for the Spectre. They're going to get aggressive here. Ethan pinned down.
Tuck away, not getting revealed, but there's the Prowler out, and Zeus will be able to hound him down. Elimination.
Original thing.
I don't know.
Bit of miscoordination, perhaps.
Yeah, that Paranoia hits so much. Maybe they just don't expect it to, and they're just trying to reset or something like that. But, oh, man, that could have gone so much worse for Foot. They're lucky to come out of that as unscathed as they did. And this is a glass cannon op for Mata early on. Very quick into this. Wants to try to establish that presence on this defender's side. Turn this ship around. This time around, though, NRG has been showing tons of presence early, long A. This time just going to leave Brock to his own devices.
This one was being done a lot yesterday by Full Sense, just trying to get that operator into Primy's hands as early as they possibly can. Whether or not Mata's going to be able to get that same amount of value for debate. Up to be witnessed as a swing in, and Brock will be the first to stop able to find it. He does get a little bit of damage in, but Mata now able to strike, finding him there from that connector side. Face forward now in the back sight. Zeus will clean one up. Mata just looking for timing as he does get ping revealed by the drone and has to give that space over. As Kiko now clearing the tripwire.
Going up.
Letting Foot know, yes, you are potentially being boxed in, but he's going to be rerouted back through B.
I think you already got to consider a save here as NRG. I don't think it's worth doing anything but looking for an exit, but maybe they're going to go.
The high, low, and hell.
Let's play.
Molly out. Curveball will try to find something. Zeus is going to be taken down. Scuba from out in heaven. Able to find 2 kills. Mata, maybe if you can continue to have them lined up.
What the fuck? How?
Who just goes nuclear? For 4 kills found on the Cypher. NRG deny what was looking like an
भाई सेव करने वाले थे वो.
conversion.
Man, oh man. Gotta eat my words here. This is crazy good stuff from Scuba. I thought this had no chance. But he's so clean with it.
Wow.
Oh my.
Wow. Let's play. एक सेकंड गाइस. Play. मेरे को ये सब करना पड़ेगा. गर्मी तो बहुत है भाई. जी क्या करना था. Game capture. Here we go. Here we go. क्या मेरी आवाज आ रही है? नहीं आ रही है. मुझे ना कुछ ये करना है इसमें को. फिल्टर. वाओ. वॉइस. ओ माय गॉड. वेट. मैं तुम्हारे लिए बंद कर रहा हूँ आवाज. हेलो. माइक चेक. हेलो. माइक चेक. हेलो. हेलो. माइक चेक. अभी कैसे आवाज? हेलो. हेलो. इससे बहुत ज़्यादा. हेलो. माइक चेक. हेलो. 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 माइक चेक. हेलो. माइक चेक. हेलो. माइक चेक. हेलो. ओके. रहने देता हूँ. हेलो. हेलो. माइक चेक. हेलो. माइक चेक. हेलो. माइक चेक. ओके. What is happening? ये उनके साथ ही खेल रही है ना? हाँ। हेलो। हे वेट। हेलो। क्या हुआ मैडम?
कुछ नहीं।
तो इधर कैसे? हेलो।
हाँ बोलो।
क्या सीन?
एक मिनट। Who's playing in your account, bro? Friend. Let's just 2v3, I guess, custom.
ये पेनल्टी किसको लग गई?
What about Yogesh then? We'll call Yogesh if you're gonna play custom. Okay.
टा टा।
I was actually trying to make this account level go up. So.
इसके पास ये है ही नहीं।
Ayo, Ayo. भैया, okay भैया, is on my team. Okay.
क्या?
You took my sage.
कुछ अनलॉक ही नहीं है क्या? लोग मैं फिर से ही लूंगा ना।
Okay, let's get going. This work won't
CPI,
take care of itself.
why on my opponent? Why on my opponent team? BB.
Fight. Reloading.
मरी नहीं।
I won't shoot high so.
Now this
I think
is a team.
that was you. I'm so sorry. So sorry.
ये थोड़ा सा ये हो रहा है, मेरे को ही मारना पड़ेगा आई थिंक।
Stand down.
स्टैंड डाउन
You
डूड।
fought well. Last enemy taken out. I will hold up the sky. Imposter kill.
दिया। अरे यार
Mobilize my pack. Unavoidable.
Who the fuck is this sage, bro? Nitesh, bhai.
Keep them out.
मजाक उड़ा रहे हैं भाई लोग तो। Hit down.
Remove. Multiple enemies made.
खेला ही नहीं जा रहा मेरे को इस साइड इस पे।
Sleep tight.
There is no way भाई, वही दिक्कत है पता है ये स्किल मिश की। थिंग इज कोई भी चल जाता है भाई।
Reloading.
कोई भी चालू हो जाता है। और मेरी टीम What is she doing?
Mark the wrong part.
Enemy spotted mid. Jets grounded. Reloading. Satisfying. Reloading. Here. Your tactics failed.
नहीं पड़ेगा भाई, मजाक उड़ा रहे लोग तो।
Multiple enemies made.
What the fuck?
Take them one by one.
Reloading. Message sent. You are in.
कास हो रहा है भाई मेरे से तो।
Find the weak point and break it.
टीम में क्यों बोल रहे हैं?
Headshot.
Bro, you're hacking. How does it work from the villa? Mitesh, I hate you. Oh god.
They
This
were not
guy
good enough.
literally whips on Mitesh a lot, but he does not
You're
get hit. Let's leave Mitesh and go after this.
Enough.
Yo, nice one.
5 राउंड जीतने भाई, fuck.
Okay.
Jet is 110.
Jets grounded.
हक रहा हूँ मैं गंदा।
We go.
Match point.
Jets grounded. Imposter kill. Do not fight this. Together. Enemy spotted.
Sorry. Oh, nice one.
Reloading. We're done here.
Nice one.
train hard. Just give me a moment. Kill my copy.
Enemies.
Get around. Enemy spotted A. Reload.
What the fuck भाई, उसका ये लग गया. रेडिंग लग गया उसका.
Guys, we have 6 people. Who's going? I can go.
This flat one. My god. Oh my god. That was awkward, but okay.
Bye.
You see?
They're nice. Tanya and Yogesh were
Like,
they're almost my age. They're like 17 and 18,
I,
and they were both
much.
girls.
Match
So
Both
I
क्या?
just added Yogesh.
Yogesh is
I
girl.
just added. Yeah, Yogesh.
Okay.
We thought Yogesh was a guy. We thought Yogesh was a girl. Then we added Yogesh, and then we thought Yogesh was a guy because of Yogesh's name. And then we got to know Yogesh is playing on her boyfriend's account. So yeah.
वाह, अलग ही चल रहा है तुम्हारा तो. Wait. Oh my god, तुम अकेली रह गई. ले लो सेज. 1 मिनट अनरेटेड है ना. ले लो सेज, ले लो कुछ भी, नियॉन ले लो.
They think I'm an old dog? I'll show them just how many tricks I know.
हो गया तुम्हारा लिख के?
थोड़ा बचा है.
अच्छा, कल जा रहे हैं ना फिर.
लगता है बीमार नहीं पड़ी तो अभी बुखार गया तो कल जाऊंगी.
गुड. नितेश क्या?
Nitesh is telling sorry.
क्या?
Nitesh is telling sorry for rage baiting you.
It's fine. I don't get rage bait.
Oh, so nonchalant.
My reflection is here. Do me a favor, cariño.
भाई बाइक बंद करो इनका. पार्टी में बात करो गाइस. निशान क्यों हो तुम आज? हेलो.
Pushed it off the रखा है ना उसने.
क्यों? हटाओ.
Someone told us they don't want to.
हटाओ हटाओ. हटाया?
हाँ अभी हटाया. बोलो बोलो.
गुड गर्ल. हाँ चलो जल्दी घुसड़ो. एक साइड पे बंदा है. अरे एक पीछे भी है क्या? ये क्या भाग रहा है? मर गया वो.
Spike down B.
इसको मार के आता हूँ. चलो.
One enemy remaining.
Bless you.
Phoenix is safe.
Are you okay? ये भी इसका आवाज.
Got the spike.
वॉली फेंकते उसको.
डिफेंस क्या बोल रहा है? डिफेंस पे फेंक दूंगा.
30 seconds left.
I think Reina is teaching.
Yep. मराठी है और वो.
Got 5. That's bingo.
Yeah.
Now I know how annoying my
Reload it.
What the fuck? Mic बंद.
Reload him.
फिर इसको म्यूट कर दो.
चलो.
फिनिक्स को म्यूट कर दो. क्या क्या?
I'm gonna share it.
शेयर व्हाट?
Share it.
शेरिफ. ओके. मारो फिर. सामने बंदा है तुम्हारे.
I'll try. Nice smoke.
मैंने नहीं किया है मैडम. 90.
मुंह पे आ गया शॉटगन के साथ. He has a shotgun and he's gonna PC.
Sit still.
वॉक हो गया थोड़ा सा. डैमेज करो. हेवन बंदा है.
Smoke's down. Right here.
वाओ.
Reloading.
Stim beacon down.
Last player standing.
वाओ.
Volley.
Ollie.
One enemy remaining.
अरे 55 लगा.
मेरा दांत.
Move in after I strike.
क्या?
That's when's it weak.
का दांत तोड़ रही हो क्या?
हाँ. मैं I have a running nose also now.
Reload him.
हाँ तो सर्दी की वजह से दांत लुकता है.
कल आज अब तक नहीं हो रहा था. अभी शुरू हो गया.
और आइसक्रीम खाओ.
नहीं खाया मैंने.
और एसी में बैठो. ठंडा ठंडा.
Cut through.
मैं ज्यादा नहीं रहती.
और ठंडा पानी पियो.
नहीं पीती मैं. अच्छी बच्ची हूँ.
और ऑयली खाओ.
ऑयली भी नहीं खाया मैंने ऐसे. अरे
Carrier's down.
Spike down.
वो मेरे पे था.
Down. Decoy.
क्या था तुम पे? ब्रीम खेलना कितना रैट प्ले है भाई. ओनली शिफ्ट वॉक.
Got the spike.
वेयर?
Stim beacon here. Ollie. Planet.
Last player standing.
Smoke. Now we're cooking.
One enemy
Enemy
remaining.
down.
करते 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 अभी करते।
ट्रिपल प्लांट डिफ्यूज नहीं कर रहा।
That's why they put me in charge.
I'm not sure you even need a healer.
Reloading.
हम दोनों के kills मिला के हम दोनों टॉप पे।
Yep. Well played, madam.
धन्यवाद।
तो प्रो निकली, मैंने तो आपको नूब समझा।
Light 'em up.
मैं फिर से जा रही हूँ शेरिफ के साथ।
घुसो घुसो। Be confident. घुस रहा है वो, घुस रहा है इधर, घुस रहा है।
ये मिक्स आना, मिक्स कर देना खुश कर।
Reloading.
आओ पीछे से जाते हैं, पहले चली गई। दो बंदे भी पे एक ही जगह पे क्या कर रहे हैं? शिफ्ट ऑफ करो। सिटी बंदा है, चले गए वो लोग।
Launching smoke.
मिक्स है,
Right here.
मारो इफ यू कैन।
ये स्मोक पड़ गया।
Planet. My ult ready.
छोड़ दो फिर।
रुको।
केयरफुल।
Smoke's down.
बंदा है वहाँ पे।
अरे
Ollie. Stim beacon down. Down you go. Out of here.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
And 4.
मेरे को लगा एक ही बंदा वहाँ के था। अच्छा हुआ भाई वो विश कर दिया।
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out.
Are you okay, madam?
अरे I thought I was gonna get it. I was gonna get a sneeze but नहीं आया।
अच्छा।
हाँ?
अरे ब्रॉन्ज बोलने में थोड़ा सा वो लगता है ना।
सिल्वर ही बोल लो फिर।
नो।
तुम कुछ ही दे रहे हो तो मैं भी दूँ।
ये शॉट यार अनरैंक्ड। क्या किसको बोल रही हो तुम? मेरे कुछ नहीं समझ आया, बट इट्स फाइन। वेट, मेरे को नहीं समझ आ रहा बट ओके।
अनरेटेड है बोला।
हाँ आई नो ये अनरेटेड है।
नहीं मैं पूछ रही थी।
क्या पूछ रही थी?
अनरेटेड है बोल के।
अनरैंक्ड बोला मैंने चैट में ना।
तुम्हें अभी भी नहीं समझ में आया?
नहीं।
ये अनरेटेड है ना बोल के पूछ।
हाँ ऑब्वियसली।
अभी पता।
या तो सिर्फ प्ले ही खेलते हैं, क्या बोलते हो बताओ? यही खेलते हैं ना?
इससे जल्दी होगा। Someone's B.
Enemy spotted. B. Launching smoke.
मम्मी दो तो तीन बंदे। मैं मरा। हिल दो ना, हिल दो ना। थैंक यू, थैंक यू माता जी।
One enemy remaining.
Smoke's down. Out of charges.
Flawless. Continue to fight. Continue to win.
Sorry.
कल तुम लोग क्या बात कर रहे थे फिर मैं जाने के बाद?
कुछ नहीं, ऐसे ही। याद नहीं है, भूल गई।
भाई मेरे को मार पड़ती अगर मैं जाता नहीं उस टाइम तो।
तो मम्मी पापा की बात रहता है।
मम्मी
तो काम करता है।
यस आई हैव माय बताता हूँ वेट ये राउंड के बाद बंदा इधर शायद। वाह
One enemy remaining.
heal me nice jump। मैंने भी हील देना चाहा तुम्हें यार। मेरा प्यार मतलब आग, तुम्हारा प्यार मतलब हवा। ओके
नाइस ट्राई। बैक ये ड्रॉप है क्या?
so I manage multiple influencers। वो तो फ्रीलांस ही करता हूँ मैं, तो एड्स वगैरह मैं इन्फ्लुएंसर्स मैनेज करता हूँ। एंड प्लस आई हैव माय ओन शॉप जहाँ पे चाट एंड सैंडविच वगैरह का है। पप्पा हेलो पप्पा। No, some are.
Launching smoke. Stim beacon down.
Spike down A.
Reload him.
Oh my god. भाई ये लड़की क्या खास रही है।
Last player standing.
My god.
30 seconds left.
कब आएगी ये?
Ten seconds left.
I'll teach them to respect their elders.
I'll be just. Stop.
You know what to do.
आ गई मैडम।
Launching smoke. Down and out. Smoke's down. Stim beacon here. Spike planted. Launching smoke. Sit still, Molly.
remaining.
And 4.
That's how you play Brim.
Never show weakness. Ever.
Are you back, madam? She's not.
Reloading.
किससे बात कर रहा है चैट में हमारा ये? निकिता, अनन्या, अनु मलिक. माय गॉड, कान गए मेरे. गेम खेलने टाइम गाने क्यों चला रही है? Oh shit, हमारा रे 9.
Smoke's down. Dim beacon here. Molly. Smoke's down. Who trained
One
you?
enemy remaining.
Okay, time for a protein shake.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
Launching smoke. Stim beacon down. See ya. Down and out. My ult's ready.
Fuck. अरे अरे अभी भी मार नहीं पा रहा हूँ. हार गई. We are losing this.
One enemy remaining.
Too busy. 90. No, what if it's nice try? I mean, nice one.
Last round in the half.
If you saved, spend it.
I can buy for you. What do you want? मैंने कैड पे कोई तो खेल रहा है. आईडी पे आई मीन उसके घर पे. स्पाइक जाने वाला है क्या?
Spike down B.
Oh my god, nice.
Smoke's down.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
एक और है भाई वादा. मार He's blinded, kill him.
Last player standing.
90.
30 seconds left. Here.
Madam. Oh, madam.
Seconds left. Wall raised.
हेलो
Clutch.
रील देखना बंद करोगे क्या
I was eating dinner.
Switching sides.
जैसा उसका डिनर होता है 2 मिनट में
We fight once again.
Okay, मैंने मम्मी खिला रही थी
ओह, क्या खाया
राइस और सांबर और क्या रसम
Oh, I forgot you in Bangalore.
और क्या ही खाऊं मैं
इडली वड़ा सांभर खाओ
हम्म?
इडली वड़ा सांभर आई लव वड़ा सांभर हाँ अभी समझा वड़ा सांभर खा के ही तरफ खासे आइए
Launching smoke.
रोज वड़ा सांभर खाती है ना तू
नहीं
झूठ मत बोल
मुझे बड़ा पसंद नहीं
क्या पसंद है इडली
नहीं
तो
Now we're cooking.
पता नहीं
क्या पसंद है तुम्हें
मुझे खाने में इतना पसंद नहीं है
फिर भी
छोले भटूरे
आओ What the fuck मिस कैसे हो गया शॉट
पता नहीं
Smoke's down.
वो सबसे कराई दबाओ वो दबा
Spike planted.
मुझे भी सिखाओ ना कैसे खेलते हैं रैंक अप
ओके आई विल टीच यू जब तुम बचपन में पैदा होगी फिर से तब क्योंकि तुम्हें आता है सब
Molly.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
वो नियॉन के बागी नहीं
Nice try, kid.
न्यू प्लेयर है उनका
Boom you hoped for.
मैं तब से
तब से
कुछ नहीं कर रही
आपको कुछ करने की जरूरत है क्या
नहीं यार उसके नहीं कर रही
अरे यार
Defenders win.
और तुम बैग हो और
Yes.
फॉलो करो बोला issue
क्या?
होता है।
क्या हुआ
क्या बोले तुमने
क्या बोला
तुम
मैंने
live हो? तुम live है
यस
वाह ओह पापा ऑनलाइन है
व्हाट कौन सा अंबानी
पापा
पापा अंबानी है तुम्हारे
Match found.
अरे मैंने ये कब बोला
तो क्या बोला तुमने
पापा ऑनलाइन है
हाँ पापा भी यूट्यूब पे लाइव स्ट्रीम करते हैं
हम्म I hate
जेट टू जुट खेल देता हूँ
oh you unlocked it oh नहीं होता है
ये
ना
फ्री है रेना नहीं है इसमें वही तो
Let's go.
ये मैप क्यों नहीं पसंद तुम्हें
पता नहीं
तो तुम्हें फिर एबीस अच्छा लगता होगा, फ्रैक्चर अच्छा लगता होगा।
हाँ
छी।
वो दोनों बहुत पसंद है मुझे।
बहुत।
लाइक मैं जब सोलो क्यू करती हूँ तब अच्छा निकलता है उसमें। So yeah.
बड़े में पसंद नहीं है क्या?
नहीं I hate Breeze the most. Breeze and Lotus.
मेरे को बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं फ्रैक्चर।
अरे
एबिस तो ठीक है, फ्रैक्चर है।
wait, I wanna blow my nose. Oh my god.
What?
I'm blowing my nose. Give me a minute.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Not my final form. तुम्हें केजे और रेस का रिलेशन कैसा लगता है?
KJ or Deska? I don't know. I just don't think they suit each other. I think like Sage and Reina, Sage and Jet.
सेज एंड रीना, तुम दोनों दुश्मनी कराओगे क्या एक दूसरे की? सेज की वजह से रीना वैसी है।
Really? I don't know. I just like Sage and Jet the most. I mean, Viper and.
फक, मैं भूल गया, मैं अब ड्राफ्ट खरीदा हूँ। अब ड्राफ्ट वेस्ट कर दिया मैंने। वाइपर और चेम्बर का क्या सीन?
इतना पसंद नहीं वो भी, लाइक है ओके।
तो वाइपर के साथ कौन होना चाहिए था?
I don't know. I think Viper is just there. I think
वाइपर अकेली रहना चाहिए थी वाइपर। What about Sky and Gecko?
Sky and Gecko, that's okay. I like Sky and.
ची हो रहा है, ची। अरे वॉल। अरे मैं क्यों क्या दबा रहा हूँ? मैं पहली बार जेट खेल रहा हूँ।
Really?
मेरे को नहीं आता जेट खेलना। मतलब मेरे पास लैपटॉप था ना, तो मैं जेट कभी खेला ही नहीं उस पर, क्योंकि मूवमेंट का सीन था और मेरे को रेस बहुत पसंद थी, तो जेट पे खेला ही नहीं मैं इतना कभी। बैक साइड हक दिया मैं, सॉरी माय बैड यार। वो खड़ा होके मार रहा है, वो भी वाकड़ा खड़ा है वो, और हमारा सवाल। इसका गया अब।
नहीं जाना पर। सबके सामने खासना इतना भी है। No.
क्या चीज?
I don't want to cough in front of all my classmates. I don't want to go.
तुम्हें खांसना अजीब लगता है? क्यों? क्या बुरा है इसमें?
Others around you.
No.
Yeah. I was gonna worry. Whatever. I'll save first.
What?
You have a gun. You have a gun.
नहीं, क्यों? ये लो कॉल करो जल्दी। नाइस हो तो मार दिया। भाई साहब, ये लॉबीज ही नहीं पसंद मेरे को, कुछ भी खेलते हैं भाई ये लोग, लोअर लॉबीज के लोग। अरे बी पे है वो, बी पे है। ये देखो क्राउच करके एडीएस पैंटम है उधर।
You'll never be a radiant. Those fools just wasted their advantage.
रेना अच्छी खेल रही है. उसका रैंक होगा लगता है.
माइट भी मत करो, डिफ्यूज के लिए रखो.
मैं बच्चों I'm dressed up off the stage. I'm coming behind you.
My ult.
Do you need a cue?
No.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
ले लो डिफ्यूज. हांकू कैसे बोलती है? पाबम पाबम.
Show me where to go.
चलो मेरे से ज्यादा एयर टाइम रखो, चलो खुद का. हमारे 2 जंप मिला के मेरी 1 जंप है. बोलो बोलो. मैं ना
वॉल बना के खड़े ही हो सकती हूँ, तुम नहीं कर सकते.
अच्छा लोल.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Blocking sight. Healing down.
लास्ट बुलेट थी मेरी.
They think we wouldn't fight back? Dead wrong.
मैं ऑफ करूँ मजे में.
करो. सी पे जाओ.
सी पे ऑफ करूँ. पीक एडवांटेज है ना हमारा.
यप.
Second fall back also. Pick up the off if you want if I die.
मतलब तुम मरना है. मारो. हील करो फिर से जाओ.
Blocking sight.
अरे
Enemy spotted C. Reloading.
बी इधर आओ.
Charlie got this.
Here. Enemy spotted B.
क्या है स्मोक?
Get it, bro.
ऊपर चढ़ा. ये क्यों है इधर?
अरे
Spotted B.
सेव कर लो.
Unrated है ना.
पीछे से आ रहे हैं. ऑप लगाओ.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
अरे
एंटी.
ये इतना भाग क्यों रहा है? भाग क्यों कर रहा है मेरे पे शूट?
Snack time.
आ रही जी.
Only brought enough for me.
रुक भी नहीं है रहा है वो कुत्ता. I actually suck at talking because my reaction time is very slow.
Your reaction time should be at max level. तुम बहुत ज़्यादा young हो.
I know, but it's very slow. अरे
Blocking sight. One enemy remaining.
There's a
There you are.
my
Just let them try to catch me. My ultimate is ready.
Are you gonna
Fuck dude, ये लो.
I wanna blow my nose, wait. Okay, there's C.
Okay.
There's no trade.
तो मैडम वॉल करो ना, इधर क्यों भाग रही हो? रेस करो चलो मेरे को.
Your duty is not over. Cool. Here.
मिलता है इधर. Planting से.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
भाई 120 कैसे लग गया?
किधर कैंपर है भाई? अगर ये असेंडेंट लॉबी हो तो एक जन नहीं रहता वहाँ पे.
You know, from the front.
इसलिए ना मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम ऐसे पोस्ट प्लांट वगैरह में तुम्हें देखोगे ना मेरे को, मैं सीधा घुसा रहा हूँ विदाउट एंगल चेक करे. एक्सपेक्ट ही नहीं कर रहा हूँ मैं इनको.
You know, like I had another friend. His name was like NYT. वो भी मेरे साथ खेलता और ये आता ओके लाइक कभी कभार मेरे साथ कॉपी खेलने और तब 2 बार हारे हम.
वही तो अनप्रेडिक्टेबल बहुत होते हैं लोग.
नहीं ब्रॉन्ज लॉबी में हारे.
हाँ बट वही तो बोल रहा हूँ, छोटे लॉबीज में बहुत ज़्यादा अनप्रेडिक्टेबल खेलते हैं क्योंकि नए नए होते हैं ना, उनको पता नहीं है कैसे खेलना होता है.
इस बेचारे को इतना गुस्सा आ गया था.
इसको
मेरे दोस्त को.
ये सी प्लांटिंग.
Here. Spike planted.
यही से क्या है मेरा ऑफ शॉट पे.
एक सीटी एक उधर है.
नहीं दोनों.
One enemy remaining. Satchel out. Flawless. We crushed them. Race it to the spike sites.
सेज पे ना तुम एक काम कर सकते हो, यहाँ पे बॉल कर दो अगर आ रहे हैं तो, लाइक ये और इधर छुप जाओ. मैं यहाँ से तुम्हें वेट कर दूंगा फिर तुम मार लेना.
बना तू.
बनाओ यहाँ पे छुपो. निकलो मत जब तक नहीं आओ लोग. चेक कर रहा है वो. हील करो. निकलो अब योरो वाल्ट कर रहा है. ये प्लांट हो रहा है शायद.
ये तोड़ के भी आ गया.
Here.
Listen to this.
ओके मेरा और एक तेरे
Last player
ये
standing.
केक होती है.
Spike planted.
अरे उसके पास ऑर्डर है. केक.
Enemy kill.
ये क्या गंदा है, ये खड़ा क्यों है बट ऐसे आड़ा टेढ़ा क्यों खड़ा है वो.
The enemy
I
only
have
looks
no idea.
composed. Their heart's still a different story.
ऑफ करनी है तुम्हें.
नहीं. मेरा गला.
हिल करो मैडम. NBA.
Enemy spotted A.
तुम लोग पुश कर रहे हो वाह
Here.
Down A.
ये क्या किया मैंने, ये क्या किया मैंने?
पता नहीं
राइट में तुम्हारा।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस वन, वो भी होगा।
ये बहुत पता ही नहीं मुझे कहाँ जाएंगे सब तरह चेक करना पड़ेगा स्टैक डाउन है ना
Last player standing.
Oh my god, right click.
इतना बेस किया रेना तूने हमें
They want to
इसके पास माइक भी नहीं है रेना
पानी पियो, पानी पियो।
अरे मुझ पे गिर गया था
मम्मी मरा मैं। 3 2 1 I'm dead. Wait, I'm dead. Wait, I'm dead. Wait, I'm not dead.
कम बैक
आ रहा है बंदा, आ रहा है।
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
okay take this
साइड नहीं बंदा इधर।
outrun me.
हाय।
Last round before the switch.
हाँ?
Everything you have. You lose it anyway.
फोन पे बात कर रही, मतलब मेरे से बात कर रही।
7 okay last round
गाओ, गाना गाओ और गला खराब करो। Fucking hell, रेना।
अरे इस रेना की यार
Last player
मैं उड़ी नहीं चली जा रही।
why does he have a
मस्किन है ये। Yes, skin with 39 FPS.
switching sides.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
आन्या बेटा मारो।
oh my god
पड़ी पोड़े पोड़े पोड़े।
it's funny
पहली बार मैं रेस को देख रहा हूँ सामने से।
damn I raced so good करेंगे
फटा।
Here.
मैं save करके
Here.
One enemy remaining.
थैंक यू।
maybe नहीं
Wow, so embarrassing.
रुको
Never had a doubt. Let's keep it going.
हाँ बोलो ना क्या देख रहा है तब से? मैंने पढ़ा नहीं कुछ भी।
कॉम्पी खेलना है इसके बाद?
कॉम्पी नहीं, ये वाले अकाउंट पे मैं ये वाले अकाउंट पे 20 बनाना है अभी।
क्या सोने में रहा को?
इस वाले अकाउंट पे 20 बनाना है।
अच्छा
हाँ, और उसके बाद खेलूंगी।
ठीक।
बाय बाय।
मरा है।
One enemy remaining.
मर गया मेरे से फिर से। This one.
He had a fucking Aries.
रेबीज?
Aries.
अच्छा,
I take it.
तो यूरो को रेबीज क्यों हो गया? काहे ने काटा क्या? द फैक्ट इज मेरे इस पे 4 वैलो के स्टिकर लगे हुए हैं। ये स्प्रे 4 वैलोरेंट के लोगों से भरे हैं। कहाँ हूँ मैं? यहाँ पे बंदा है।
Are you fucking hell?
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
वो तोड़ेगा नहीं तो। He'd be holding up his body. बोला वही होगा।
140।
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
What? What is happening?
उसका नाम ही वो है, क्या ही बोलूं मैं उसको।
Oh my god.
अजीब दुनिया में खेल रहा हूँ मैं कल से। रिवील तो देखो। नौकर नहीं क्या भाई।
Blocking sight.
मैडम एम्प्टी।
Yikes, that sucks.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
एक बार ना टैब दबाओ, अपना एक भी बंदा डबल रीट पे नहीं है। उन सबके किल मिला के भी मेरे किल नहीं हो रहे। आई थिंक 7, 14, 15, 17 और 9 होते हैं 26। अरे एक डोर आ रहा है यहाँ पे। एक वो शॉर्ट गन इतनी दूर से चला रहा है और मेरे से मरा नहीं जा रहा है। मम्मी
One enemy
अरे अल्ट मैं अल्ट क्यों मारा, मेरे को लगा लास्ट राउंड है।
Perfect.
Where is he?
I don't know. Our teammates are trying to kill each other though.
ठीक है।
There you are. I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team.
मैं भी चलाऊं क्या?
What's the plan?
चला
मजा
ओडिन वाला ही मैप है ये। ओडिन लो ना मेरे से।
नहीं मुझे
हम्म।
एडीज लेता।
कुछ भी चलाती हो तुम तो, बेकार बात। You got the party। एनर्जी विदाउट डबल सैचल जा रहा है।
ऐसे
अरे पर उसके मिक्सर ने अल्ट क्यों मारी?
खुद को टीममेट्स को कर रहा है।
One enemy remaining.
And backstab।
Spike down B.
No charges left. Aw, thought you'd try harder.
लास्ट राउंड है क्या?
हाँ।
अब ऑरेंज चलाओ।
Can someone get this? Thank you.
इको नहीं आ रही है।
मिक्स बोल रहा था ना तुझे?
हाँ
हाँ?
क्या बोल रहा था?
पूछ
पप्पी
रही हूँ।
शप्पी क्या बोल रहा था, वही तो पूछ रहा हूँ। अच्छा ये फ्लर्ट, वही कर रहा था। स्कैनिंग कोई नहीं है इसी पे।
Plant the spike.
क्या मेरे 50 किलो होंगे? प्लीज मेरे 50 किलो मत छू रहे हो।
No charges left. Bomb buddy out.
Are they even gonna come? Backstab ही है। Fuck
One enemy remaining.
fuck मेरे 50 किलो।
Attackers win.
मैं खुद तुम्हारा सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया अभी तक खुद को।
ये देख तो मैं दोगुने लोगों के साथ खेल रहा हूँ। कोई ना कर देना बाद में।
अभी करूँ?
करो। ब्रॉन्ज ट्रू
हेलो।
ब्रॉन्ज ट्रू ब्रॉन्ज ट्रू और गोल्ड वन का थोड़ा मैचअप होता है। मैं पानी पियो गाइस। मेरा ये कितने पे देखना है तुम्हें? मेरा टेम्परेचर पानी का कितने पे देखना है? ओ भाई 33 हो गया अपने आप अभी। 88 दिखा रहा था ये।
क्या बात हुई पूछने वाली? ना ना खेल लेंगे।
भाई एक तो ये कैसे कैसे सा नाम है भाई।
ये मेरा ही दूसरा अकाउंट है।
तो ये दूसरे अकाउंट से कौन खेल रहा है?
मेरा दोस्त।
अच्छा
Match
आईडी
found.
बूस्ट हो रही है इधर।
नहीं लेवल 20 नहीं है,
वही
लेवल 20 पहुंचाना है बस।
ताकि कॉम्पी खुल जाए ना। ओके ओके।
अभी देखा तो वाला है मैंने।
क्या लूं मैं भाई, मेरे को फिर से चेंज नहीं खेलना यार।
क्या बोल रहा है? What the hell?
काल फिनिश खेलता भाई।
I like playing Leon on this one. हाँ तो 8th में है ना अंकल। अंकल
चुप
अंकल
चुप,
अंकल
बच्ची चुप रहे।
अंकल
भाई तेरी आवाज कैसी सी है?
किसकी?
नियॉन की ना, आई नो।
बेचारे बच्चों को छोड़ दो अकेले।
नो नो।
Match found.
ये मैप आ गया भाई, गंदा गुंदा सा मैप। ईशान गेमिंग।
अरे कालू हो गया तू।
क्या हो गया मैं?
कालू ब्लैक।
ज्यादा ज्यादा आगे मत जाना।
ऑलरेडी बैन लगा है मेरा। फिर से रिपोर्ट किया तो लग जाएगा, मत करना।
मेरे चैनल को रिपोर्ट हो गया ना।
भाई तेरा कौन सा चैनल आ गया?
अरे वो
इन्हीं तो लोग देखते हैं उसके।
Hey, I'm new. Which agent should I use? हाँ, अनलॉक चेम्बर जस्ट नाउ। तो भाई वही खेलना, पूछ क्यों रहा है? ईशान गेमिंग है हमारे में, हम जीतने वाले हैं। बिनोक गेमिंग, बिनोक।
The sanctuary is grateful for your support, Builder, but do not expect any favors.
Of course, I only wish to help a friend.
No.
Nothing more.
Nah.
Reloading. What's up? What's up?
अनन्या मिमिक करो, ये
What's up? What's up?
ये मिमिक करो ना।
What's up?
What's up?
What's up?
What's up?
We got this.
We got this.
Yo, nice.
Yo, nice.
नाइस, मतलब तुम ब्लैक हो। चलो वो स्पाइक लेके आते तो मैं मरा। दे आर प्रो, लेट्स गो फाइनली। स्कीबिडी डुबड़ी करके जाओ ना आगे। वो तुम्हारे लेफ्ट में दिख नहीं रहा तुम्हें?
नहीं।
चढ़ा है ऊपर वो।
Last player standing.
भाई चचा स्पाइक स्पॉन पे है।
You got this, ईशान।
उसका माइक बंद है, वो सुन नहीं सकता, बहरा है वो।
If you're not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
मेरे सामने रखा है कॉफ सिरप का बॉटल।
पी लो।
पी लिया।
कितना?
मम्मी ने कितना दिया उतना?
मम्मी मारती नहीं क्या तुम्हें? मम्मी मारती नहीं तुम्हें? मारा करो, ऐसा बोलो।
क्यों?
मौज होनी चाहिए जिंदगी में। मम्मी क्या हो रहा है? मैं हिट ही नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ शॉट्स।
Charge and shoot. Easy enough.
I'm going to save.
तुम्हारी फेवरेट सिंगर लाना है ना? गाना आता है क्या उसको?
क्या बोल रहा है?
कुछ नहीं, चलो इधर। यार आई एम सो सॉरी। आर यू ओके मैडम? लैग हो रहा है। एंटी Maidam Ritu just subscribed. Anku. Big fan. तुम बात क्यों नहीं कर रहे हो by the way?
Let's turn this around, sure. Reloading.
मम्मी पापा को सिखाओ ना वैलो खेलना।
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
You tried. I stopped that.
This is just the beginning.
What?
Nice. Sorry, mate.
Spike down B.
Chamber's not even helping you, by the way.
हट अबे तू भाई गुस्सा आ रहा है मेरे को
Last player standing.
You thought you could come against I.
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
I need this.
ईशान गेमिंग को ऑफ चाहिए भाई
It begins.
Still in sight.
मेरे पास ऑफ है नहीं जा रहा जाओ तुम्हारे लिए ब्लाइंड ब्लून दे रहा हूँ मैं है भी नहीं इधर कोई स्पाइक है तुम पे अनन्या बैक साइड
One enemy remaining.
मारो मारो मैं नहीं मार रहा हूँ स्लाइड करके मारो वेरी गुड ये गन लो तुम्हारे लिए
You flashed me.
अभी फ्लैश किया है मैंने उसने फ्लैश किया था मैं क्या तुम्हें स्काई योरू दिख रहा हो क्या इतने दूर से फ्लैश फेंकूं
हाँ. Playing neon keeps the autistic.
ओए चेंबर बैंडल तेरे से मारूंगा
केयरफुल यू हैव ऑप आई मीन यू हैव स्पाइक केयरफुल यहाँ पे बंदा है तुम्हारे लेफ्ट में थैंक यू सो मच अनन्या
I went and I delivered it to them again. Thank you.
मार खाना चाहती हूँ क्या आप लोग
Enemy spotted B.
फ्लैश करेगा वो 3 2 1 नो फ्लैश भाई ऑप पल्ट करनी थी तो स्पाइक पे कर लेता ना नूबड़े
Why does our chamber have skins? That's what even I saw that.
Got spike.
लगा मेरे को नहीं लगा था फिनिक्स आ जाएगा उधर ईशान गेमिंग के बॉटल पे नहीं सॉरी गन पे बॉटल है मैं बॉटल पे गन बोलने वाला था बट
They're just batteries. And I need a
टाइम आउट ले लो गाइस F5
बाय बाय दियो यार
बाय मांगो अनन्या वाओ क्या बाय मांगा है तुमने ये पुश है मेरी बॉडी कवर करना तुम्हारे पीछे बंदा आ रहा है तुम्हारे पीछे बंदा आ रहा है हाँ ओमेन मेन है. मल्टीपल.
My territory.
Careful now. Going up. Watch your eyes.
One enemy remaining.
Triple baby.
रुक कालू. मर गया.
Stay alive.
सॉरी तुम्हारा किल चुराने के लिए. मुझे लगा तुम ट्रबल में हो. हट. आओ ए चलते फास्ट फास्ट. उस स्पाइक जरा मुझे दे देते तो थोड़ा सा अच्छा होता. स्पाइक दे देते. आओ चलो एंट्री दो. वेट फ्लैश कर रहा हूँ तुम्हारे लिए. बंदा इधर. मैडम रुको. वॉल है. राइट में बंदा है. घुसो. केयरफुल. 90.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate's ready. Going up.
Last player standing.
अरे यार कंट्रोल करना.
स्मोक कर लेगा शायद वो अपने पे. नेवर माइंड. नेवर माइंड. You have ult, yes, let's go.
The symphony of death. Don't worry. You get used to it. Need a drop. Thank you.
अन्य इधर आओ. एंट्री दे दो यहाँ पे. मिड आओ. मिड यहाँ पे घुसो.
I'm out of here. Work good. Gotta go.
स्लाइड करना आगे जाके. इसलिए बोला स्लाइड करो. 120.
Spike down B.
Why did I get my gun in the hand?
One enemy remaining.
अरे तुमने स्टन किया ना तो कैसे आएगी इंस्टेंट. ऐड आ गई गाइस.
Don't worry. Your life won't go to waste.
नाइस वन.
Remember,
बच गया.
Joke's over. You're dead.
केयरफुल स्टन करो उसको तुम्हारे पीछे अरे यार
Watch your eyes. What are you doing? Going up. Spike drop. Spike. Come on, let's go. Careful now. Here. Spike planted. Triple, baby.
what the fuck
Flash.
Watch it, find it! One enemy remaining.
One drop. Pressure makes diamonds, baby.
Last round in the half. Spend your cash. Don't look back.
I need this.
Anyone need something?
Need a drop.
Whatever they're doing, I like it.
मैडम बाय मांग लो ना मैं मरा
Careful now. Going up.
Spike down mid.
नो बुलेट्स है मेरे पे बस
मेरे पास स्टार स्पाइक वाओ
Watch your eyes.
One enemy remaining.
लास्ट टाइम इन 105 टैग है
आजा आजा साइड आ
105 1 HP मार
Switching sides.
go
अबे ट्रेन क्या बोलते हैं
यस
nothing
चेंबर गया काम से कहाँ गया
No charges left.
नेवर माइंड okay.
Got him.
Spike planted.
Got here. No, you don't.
One enemy remaining.
Watch your eyes.
wow well played
Teleport's ready.
Don't insult me.
You will expect it to work.
Deep breaths, everyone.
भाई साहब
Cars are
मैच चालू हो गई होगी शायद।
Thank you.
अनन्या
Spike planted.
Here. Enemy A. Watch your eyes. Careful now. Going up.
ठीक है भाई, ठीक है ठीक है। अच्छा मेरे को लगा भाई तूने करा।
They don't have a single life worth saving.
टंग टंग टंग। माता जॉइन वाला किधर है फिर? जॉइन बंदा किधर गया?
Don't hold back. Here.
फक 127 3 बुलेट्स लगे उसको भाई।
Spike planted.
जी का क्या हाल चल रहा है गाइस देख ले।
One enemy remaining.
My ult ready.
व्हाट वी वन?
ठीक है भाई, कवर दे देना चेंबर, घर लेके जाएगा कवर को।
वी वन लोल। नेवर माइंड मैच चल रहा है अभी भी 12-7। कौन जीत रहा है 12-7? ऊटी इज ऑलरेडी विनिंग। ओ माय गॉड एनर्जी घर जा रही है। दिस माइट बी लास्ट राउंड। दिस माइट बी लास्ट राउंड। नहीं 2v4-5 है, नहीं होगा हमारा। One more round. One more round. Wait guys, let's watch the match. Let me die fast. Let me die fast. Let me die fast. बहुत अच्छी मैच जा रही है। बिना गन के क्यों है ये? बिना गन के क्यों है?
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
मरा ही नहीं है। Wait. Let's watch.
He's just getting another ult charge 3 away from having that orbital strike online. But NRG.
अच्छा वही नहीं भाई एक और राउंड जीत गए क्या ये लोग? 12-8.
More rounds to go to push this into another overtime.
12-8.
Love those extra layers of trips. It just makes it so easy. Throw the smokes up, start spamming through. And yeah, a little bit of a oopsies on the blast packs from Zeus. It's been incredible. Are going to have that Guardian. Another one able to be bought in. Sop going with the Marshall. Sheriff's Cristalli, no armor. I wouldn't expect you want to invest the ult here. Maybe you get.
Ooh, that's a nice angle.
Most amount of damage, but
Still scary.
Valior's in him. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, Guardian, bit higher penetration compared to that Vandal. Will be able to find a bit more damage in exchange.
Monster on the loose.
It's gonna be
1 second, guys.
Stop making sure that paint shell is not gonna clear him.
Let me check.
Careful now. What? Going up.
Spike down A.
Spike is safe.
Flash.
One enemy remaining.
Cutting their vision.
Let's go.
Territory.
Fully up and over right in front of Brock, and he's gonna take that one easily.
अरे गेम में क्यों आ गया मैं?
Point.
Unable to find the catch there. Two-minute escape, but now they're gonna be pinned in as Keiko quickly sits down two. That Marshall not gonna be able to do a damn thing here. Keiko considers going for the push, but doesn't want to give him the chance. Doesn't want to give him that freebie, that weapon.
Again 2v5 है भाई. ये अच्छा खेल रहे भाई, कमबैक कर रहे हैं लोग. इंडी.
Keiko gets the 3K, and NRG get 3 rounds away.
I think this is where that timeout has to come through for Foot. You've got 3 big ults, so whatever the coaches have drawn up for this situation is going to be called in here. You expect some kind of set idea off the start. So as NRG, this disruption can continue. The way that
Spike planted, wait. Time out, guys. I mean, not time out. Wait.
Going up.
You want to find it.
Careful now.
Last player standing.
ये खत्म कर दे दो. वेट मेरे को राउंड. Do subscribe, guys. आ रहा हूँ. अरे
Spike planted.
Going up. My ultimate's ready. Come on, let's go. Careful now. Watch your eyes. That's done. Triple, baby.
One enemy remaining.
मैं नहीं है भाई. GG हो गया. Fucking hell, dude, this guy. Oh wait.
I mean, don't consider the save here. I think you have to, but there's so much time.
What, another save?
Let's get one.
Be able to find the one.
बाप रे.
At least 3 more.
Stay out of
Or
the
you'd be
fire.
willing to commit an orbital strike.
Super high level tactic. Remember?
थोड़ा सा गेम दूर रखते हैं guys. चलो आज.
Other than that Guardian to cling to, but everything is just a world away, out of reach. Bodyguarded by NRG. We're not looking to give him a single pixel to take a shot at.
Do they have? They don't have.
No chance.
नहीं बाय. सो क्यों पुश कर रहा है वो? अब आएंगे भाई ये लोग.
Finds the first.
मॉली कर रहे.
A bit of that regen armor back in. Already has the ult. NRG should want to try to take this gun out of his hands. Looks like Sociable will be allowed to survive to pass a warning message on to the rest.
Oh my god.
But NRG are continuing to run this back as the economy again gets shattered. There's another ult, another two ultimates.
Very
Into
nice.
this round to no avail.
And it's kind of telegraphed to revive Foot. There's a deep haunt early. And Ethan clears it immediately, just hits the timing on the knockfall. That forces out the knockfall for Foot. Doesn't hit anything. Whereas Ethan hits almost the whole team. And then they can just position themselves to shut this down. Kiko went out early, but delayed. Haunt gonna keep him at bay, clear the trip. Kuba again.
For fuck's sake.
Plenty of players nearby enough to run it back. Rush forward, but it's just going to be a tuck down into the sewers here.
Last player standing.
Ult expires, all players of Foot now joining together. Moving back towards halls, where it is just Ethan to try to hold this line.
Be careful with the sound cues.
As much as this world hurt me,
He's at
it's
the ready.
mine.
Six
And I
Scuba.
will kill to defend it.
Maybe looking to rotate and join him.
मैं जीत चुका गाइस एक बार को.
The door is shut. Ethan plays over towards that dish side, but now the noise is going to be made. Stomping their way forward. The blast pack entry again going to
Oh,
be denied.
मेरे को लगा
Snipes up out of the sky.
गया है राउंड भाई. चल. ये राउंड गया. क्या बोलूं?
Last player standing.
मैंने
Spike planted. Flawless.
एंड करते भाई चलो जल्दी. क्या?
My ultimate. I need a drop.
अल्ट मार देता हूँ. भाई के भी एफके है, क्या हो रहा है?
I need a drop. I need a drop. Cheers. Here. Here. Watch out. Joke's over.
Oh, yeah.
You're dead.
Monster on the loose.
Come on, let's go. Watch your eyes. Watch your eyes. Embarrassing. Going up. Careful now.
One enemy remaining.
Quadra. Flash.
Last player standing.
देख क्या क्या करे भाई इंसान. क्या क्या करूं?
अरे यार मैं क्या करूँ हो ही जाने.
जीतना पड़ेगा भाई. चलो
भाई तेरा रैंक क्या है?
गोल्ड 1. उसकी गोल्ड 1 है ना. यस.
Still inside.
Going up. Careful now.
माउस से टकरा है. ओडिन से देख रहा है बैक स्टैब में, क्या बोलूं, हार गए, चलो लेट्स गो। भाई 12-11 पे आके यहाँ जीते भाई ये लोग, 12-11। अच्छा उधर अल्ट हुई है, लेट्स गो वी वन। Let me watch this round, guys. That's nice ult and nice shit. God. That is such a nice ult.
Operator now in hand, staring at the canteen. He's got Scuba. Zeus has the spray down!
Wait.
Operator now in hand, staring at the canteen.
Nice. Oh, wow, इसमें मार दिया उसने blind में.
And then Zeus, he obviously
Let's
got
go.
even more kills, and then that's how it ended.
I mean, Zeus was on fire through the whole.
Day one, let's go. क्या हो गया इसको? Wait. Wait, guys. Ad आ रही है भाई.
It's basically all on top.
All on top, I don't think so. I have to disagree with you there. It was absolutely a stunning team effort from Foot. Congratulations. Thank you so much for talking to me. Thank you guys for watching. Stick around, more Valorant coming soon.
IG versus XLG.
They finally broke the EMEA curse, taking down NRG today. And we have two coaches with us. We love them. We love watching them. It's Vlad and Bambino. We saw you guys holding each other. That must have been really stressful coming into this. Now, Foot coming into this tournament, I think it's fair to say some consider you the underdog or the dark horse, especially compared to your EMEA teams coming in like Vitality and Heretics. How did you feel coming into this tournament? And how do you feel now that you qualified to playoffs, Vlad?
Yeah, I mean, thank you so much for the kind words. I believe we were the dark horses, not the underdogs.
Okay, dark horse, I like it.
Yeah, I mean, to begin with, like, everybody expected so much from...
Bro,
And I hope
Brilliant hold here from Scuba and Ethan. It's Scuba.
बहुत अच्छे खेले थे भाई लोग. एनर्जी अच्छा रिटेक क्या.
Oh my god, the youth on main.
The operator now in hand, staring at the canteen. He's got Scuba.
GG. Wow. That's crazy.
He's a champion of...
They played well.
He's able to find staring at the canteen. One. Sociable dead. Absolutely cooked him here. He's to go for the repeat. He wants to try to find a kill. The Cloudburst expiring.
God.
They played well. ये क्या खेल रही है? What? No way she's playing. कहाँ चली गई ये?
गिफ्ट ओह कितनी अच्छी लगी
वेट करना गाइस.
I knew it. I just knew it.
I think bro knew it.
कितना इजी है यार डेवलपर को दिमाग से पढ़ लिया चैट भाई तुम बताओ क्या चल रहा है तुम्हारा कितना टोफू आती है नो वे नो दिस एफ अ गेम भाई सामर्थ भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम पर भाई सारी गेम अच्छी ही होती हैं तुम्हें नहीं पसंद तो क्या
अरे
प्रॉब्लम्स तो है सबके साथ बस नजरिए की है बात
हाँ
चलो गाइस चलो थोड़ा सा ब्रेक लेते हैं. देन हम जी का मैच देखते हैं. ओके तब तक वी वेट. तब तक तुम ये देख लो.
I created a layout.
Shut up. तुम सब लोग ये देखो तब तक मैं आया.
XLG, which will be very exciting as well.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up here. It all started when I got to the FIFA World Cup, and wow, thousands of Verizon customers.
Oh, you got the free Verizon tickets too?
No, I'm with amazing seats.
I'm sorry. Okay.
And even pitch side access.
Are you? David Beckham, a Verizon customer.
This used to be for players. Now it's for Verizon customers. No one gets you closer. Only on Verizon.
In esports, legendary moments demand speed, scale, and soul. Players and fans bring the heart. Technology brings it to life. Every frame, every stat, every decisive play. In partnership with the VALORANT Champions Tour, we're driving digital innovation that empowers the esports ecosystem to keep expanding. So players can focus on the game, and fans can focus on the moment.
This edition of This Is How Frankie Ward Likes to Have Fun in London. You are welcome. We're about to play Pop Off, and this is how we predict who is going to win the next series. Because to use prediction chickens would blow the budget. So on my left, I have got Arthur. He's going to be representing XLG. On my right, I've got Tyler representing Global Esports. All the boys need to do is basically hop these bellows, pump the bellows with their feet, and then it's going to pump up the balloon, and whichever balloon pops first is the one that's going to predict the winner. So basically, boys, no pressure. You ready to pop off?
Let's go, bro.
Okay, ready?
Oh yeah, let's go.
All right, do Stoke on Trent proud, boys. Let's pop off in 3, 2, 1. Oh, the technique on Global Esports side has something to be decided. I'm stepping back from XLG because Arby is absolutely pumping those brakes right now. I don't understand why this is not popping. This is... Oh, wow. Well, I think, guys, it's proof that size doesn't matter because you were distinctly smaller and yet you still exploded. So congratulations to Global Esports.
because apparently Tyler thinks you're winning. You'll have to stick around though to find out if that's the case.
Welcome back, everyone. It's Victoria, joined by Billy and Minnie. We just had a fantastic first matchup today, sending foot into playoffs. But now it's time for the next match. It's going to be XLG and GE taking the stage with a playoff spot on the line. The very last spot, in fact. And you guys, this is very interesting. This matchup, when it happened yesterday, the draw show, Autumn looked displeased, actually. He's like, wait, they know us really, really well. In fact, all of these players have played in the same region for a while.
Yeah, also I heard that there were scrim partners too, so a lot of like shared history here, a lot of familiarity and comfort, it seems. I think the key thing I would highlight here is that Crystal facing a lot of his former teammates there on the third road down, 2024 Ascension winners with XLG there.
Yeah, I really love this story we have, because you have players that have either played with each other or played against each other. You have Udatan and Noman obviously losing to some of their teammates now, but then also some of the people that they're going up against in that China Ascension 2024. And then of course you have that infamous FPX roster that managed to go to every single global event. So lots of familiarity across the stage here.
What's really interesting as well is the three players from Global Esports playing in VCT CN are the ones popping up off at this tournament. Autumn, Crystal, and Yudotan. All three of them absolutely performing here. Now, we wanted to learn a bit more about this history between the players, so we sent Jen Lee to catch up with Happy Way. Let's see what she found out.
Jen here with Happy Way of XLG. Happy Way, you will not believe what Crystal told me. You need to trash talk, so talk to us about what you think of GE.
I think Crystal just a normal player, because I already showed him in skirmish. His firepower. I think no man battling him.
Oh, okay. No man's better than Crystal, all right? I love this trash talk. Thank you so much, and good luck.
Oh, I love to hear it from Happy Way. Talking a little bit trash about Crystal. How dare he? But I think he can afford to. He was the savior for XLG, especially on Split, where he was massive.
Yeah, he was he was taking over the server on a different level in this game. It was like 1v9. He was just doing everything for this team. If he wasn't on this server, XLG wouldn't have been here. I said it before, I think that Happy Way has been the best player in the Chinese league for the past 2 years. He is the person that I've been most impressed with time and time again.
Not only that, he has been the consistent member for XLG. When we think about their performance at these global events, he's always putting up crazy numbers. Maybe not quite as crazy as almost 400 ACS in a single map, but I think that just goes to show and highlight to us about how much he was carrying them through that series against DRG yesterday.
And XLG definitely want to prove themselves this tournament. In Master Santiago, they did get grouped without winning a match. And I know this is something we talked about. This is not how XLG want to be remembered. But this time around, they found a bit of form. And of course, the question is, can they make it out of groups this time?
Well, I think the fact that they're playing against opponents that they got some comfort in, they've got some history in, I think that was the narrative we had yesterday. That they looked a lot less nervous playing against a team that they understood. And I hope that that shared history might actually benefit XLG, because of course there's been some nerves there. There's been a little bit of, you know, Wendler said it yesterday, not performing to the same level as domestically. So hopefully today is different. Well, today is the same as their game before.
No, well, they've definitely done better. I mean, they got grouped at Santiago with not a single map win. So at least this time around, they've been able to win a series. And The fact that they had to send DRG home though is a little bit sad because of course that was a regional matchup that we must not forget. And I think we need to remember that XLG have made playoffs before back in Champs, but that was because they were China's first seed. At least this time they'd be doing it on their own accord.
But they need to start believing it themselves. I've heard those Raga answers in those interviews saying that he didn't think they're going to get to playoffs. Like, to me, that is crazy. If I'm a coach there, I'm having a word because that is criminal to be so self-deprecating coming into this match.
Gotta shake it out of him. Like, stop it! Stop that! You're gonna make it! Now, Heavyweight talked a little trash about Crystal. It's a little bit funny because Crystal has been one of the overperformers for global esports, especially on the Killjoy and Sova. But let's talk a bit about his agent pool here.
Yeah, the interesting thing is that obviously GE like to play a lot of different comps, a lot of different agents, but to me, Crystal is shining every single time he's playing that Killjoy specifically. I think obviously at this tournament, he's probably going to still be playing a lot of different things. Like, look here, his lurks on Killjoy, that pro, it was phenomenal for their match win against Full Sense. That's why they got so many rounds so easily. So in the future, maybe this is something they need to look into, maybe making it a bit more simple. Pat on that fade, Crystal maybe as a sentinel lurker. Having to play so many different roles, it's really difficult to coach.
It's
like,
crazy.
If you're an entry player, like we saw Patman playing Waylay Op.
Yep.
Like that to me is crazy. The carry's supposed to learn all these different skill sets as a player.
I think for me, when it comes to Crystal, it's nice to see the unexpected players stepping up, right? When we saw the roster coming into this event, I was looking at Autumn, I was looking at Patman, because those are the players with the global experience. Yet it seems to be Crystal that's coming up live on a stage such as this, which is really, really nice to see.
Yeah, we're seeing a personality come out of Crystal that we haven't really seen even on the Pacific stages where he is a lot more comfortable. So let's see what he had to say to Jen ahead of this match.
Jen here with Crystal of GE. Crystal, you know your opponents so well. Identify XLG's weaknesses for us.
I mean, their firepower, they have two good guy like Happy and Rarga, and 3 guy who have not good aim, so we will see what will happen.
The 3 players are their weaknesses?
I mean, yeah, for me, yeah.
Okay, okay, I like this trash talk. All right, Crystal, good luck today.
I can't believe he's saying that. I mean, he was teammates with basically most of their team right now, so I guess it's fair to say. And I wonder who will be doing this 1v1 skirmish going into this for the map veto, and see, you know, who's gonna walk the talk that they keep throwing at each other. So let's see what happens in this 1v1 showdown.
Okay, we get Crystal versus Hathaway. That's quite exciting, especially considering the amount of smack that Crystal was talking. Although we have mentioned the operator in the skirmish, not a big fan. It looks as though Crystal is trying out a variation of weapons in this 1 minute.
Crystal is eating it right now. Happyway might have been right. Oh, there we go. Crystal returning a shot there. This is
No, that's unacceptable. Discount that shot. Don't like that. But yeah, I think one thing for Crystal for me is that with his familiarity with the players on the server, like when I was watching Pat in Pacific, it seemed like every round he was getting reads against Paper Rex. I wonder if there is any of those tendencies that Crystal will notice from the players. Obviously, it's a long time ago, but you there's things in logic that you can kind of break down and understand, and I'm hoping that he can be one of those players today being very vocal, or at least maybe on his lurks, maybe he's got a little bit more confidence today.
Yeah, that's a very interesting point about matchups between players who are familiar with each other. Now, with these results, XLG gets the map veto advantage here. Let's see what they've landed on.
Alright, welcome guys. Let's do the map veto for GE versus XLG. XLG won the skirmish, so they are picking their side.
Team B.
Alright, XLG picks Team B, which means GE banning the first map.
Fracture.
Fracture is banned. And what is your map ban? XLG.
We want Pearl.
Pearl is also banned. Now GE is picking the first map.
Haven.
Haven. And the site for Haven, please.
Attack.
Alright. And your map pick?
Lotus.
Okay. Lotus. And the site for Lotus, please.
Attack.
Okay. We have Ascent, Breeze, and Split left. GE banning first.
Oh, sorry, we'll ban Split.
You ban Split, okay. And last 2 maps are Ascent and Breeze.
Ban Ascent.
Okay, the sider is Breeze. GE is picking the side.
Defense.
Okay, quick recap. We start with Haven, XLG attacks. Then we have Lotus, GE attacks, and if we go to the decider map, which is Breeze, GE defense. Everything correct? Alright, good luck, guys.
Yeah, I think the big thing from that veto is XLG getting their home map of Lotus. That is the map that they have been phenomenal on. So GE clearly coming in with a plan because they're not banning it today and letting them go to that map.
And quick predictions.
2-1
2-1
GE.
GE.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
we are on
exciting.
the GE bus right now. I like to hear, but for XLG, this is unfinished business. It's a chance to prove that they can finally deliver on the global stage. And for global esports, this is history. This is India's finest at their first ever Masters and loving every second of it. We got old teammates, old friendships, and everything on the line. Let's see who wants it more.
Well, we are about to find out who will be surviving another day here at Masters London.
我觉得首先在赛区内，我们通过自己的实力争取到了这个国际赛来之不易的名额。我们来这里训练得很刻苦，然后所有人都在用心的去调整自己的心态，自己的这个心态的那些就是上场的那些感觉感受，让自己处于一个自信，然后全力以赴，然后去操作去秀的这个状态。
XLG, they will persevere.
I mean, XLG was my previous team. I win with them Ascensions. When I was in XLG, I played with Rarga, Happy Way, and who I was coach. So right now, I face versus them again.
我觉得是我们的梦想一直在驱动我们向前走，去争胜，去专注每一回合，才是推动我们一局一局持续去争胜，全力相信自己的动力。
For us, it's good matchup because like it's Chinese region. It's like same as Apex. They like to fight.
下一场比赛，我想带着 DRG 的愿景，非常自信，全力以赴去争夺这比赛的胜利。
Good luck, guys, and I will destroy you today.
London, we will keep going.
Fighting for the final spot in the playoffs. It's XLG versus Global Esports. XLG started modestly as a group of friends in a PC cafe deep in northern China, far from the lights of Shanghai. Like a flower in the desert, they survived time and time again through Ascension. They're back at a Masters where they could finally qualify to playoffs. But their opponents today is Global Esports, an Indian org making a historical run through Pacific. And even today in London is a record broken. But while they're new to the international stage, they are far from new to XLG. They know each other so well, Billy.
Yeah, let's not forget, Crystal lifted that Ascension trophy in China back in 2024 with Happyway, with Raga, and now they sit on the opposite side. So many familiar names that know and probably love each other from those days back in that region, and now they face off one another, and one of them will have to eliminate the other.
Yeah, getting right back into this map veto, as we said before, GE decided to ban that Fracture, letting XLG go to Lotus. But first map of Haven, it's been a little bit iffy for GE here. Not sure what composition they're going to end up with here. Probably something new, that's what they love to do.
And remember, something that I had said on the opening day when GE first played was that this is a team that relies on crazy composition changes. We've seen it within their own region, and I'm curious how that anti-stratting works here. They played on one of the late games yesterday, and I said this intensity of this event might mean that there are moments where this struggles.
Yeah, XLG on that Haven struggled against DRG before. They were in many advantageous positions into the post-plants especially, and could not convert at all. So GE have seen that and thought, we can do this. This is an easy map for us.
This is a huge day for both of these teams. Right now, there's only one playoffs spot left, and you can feel how much each of these teams want it. XLG want to go the distance to prove that VCT China is nothing to smirk at.
We got Shanghai around the corner in champions for our next event. And of course, this Indian org of global esports has never gone this far before. And if they make it to playoffs, it's going to be absolutely incredible. I'm telling you guys, they're going to make top 4 if they pass through today.
Yeah, I think both teams have a lot to prove here. Both, you know, not familiar with playoffs. The XLG only going there once, and it was because they were the first seed of China.
It would be a new experience, actually, after today for either of these teams. And let's see what agents are going to be pulling out. We know Frost likes to make lots of different comps per map.
Oh, it's the same kind of comp they're running Pacifics, the double Sentinel here. Very strange composition, not seen very much on this map. I think that there are holes here if XLG expected this to come through, especially towards that A site. I want to see XLG taking the map from GE, making the space feel really passive, and then throwing in some fakes. GE don't have a lot of information here. They're going to rely on big bunker setups.
Yeah, for sure. I think having that double sentinel approach is going to be really interesting for them starting out. I believe that this is the first deadlock that we get to see in the event as well. Kind of an underutilized sentinel these days, but can also be used in a kind of initiating way to be able to set up the rest of his players.
Now to take us through the final Swiss match, we are graced by Mitchman and Tombiz.
Thank you, Victoria. Yes, indeed. One last spot in playoffs up for grabs, and it's going to be history made today on the London stage. For global esports, I think it's fair to say they're coming in looking hot, but XLG looking to right the wrongs that have been done to their region. They've sent DRG home, and now, as they said, they look to carry forward their ideas. Do it for the boys they've sent back home. A start here from XLG on the attack side of Haven, and already wasting no time. You heard it from Crystal in the interview. They love to fight, and this time the fights are going XLG's way. Even with Patman finding that, he's so low to 2v1.
Oh, the man of the moment. So many clutches coming through yesterday. Almost an argument to just put him on Killjoy on every single map with what we've seen Crystal do on that specific agent, but this is going to be a tough one. On the other side, Happy Way has been unstoppable, but a little bit shaky for both of them in that fight. It will be a pistol round for XLG to start. And something you mentioned, like having to carry on the sort of your I guess the weight of your brother after eliminating them. That was the case for both teams. Both teams had to go through a regional team to get there. So I'm almost looking at this as don't waste it. You had to send someone else home that, well, we talk about those friendships in GE as well, the relation that they have to Full Sense. And now you come in with a different relation, hearing these guys are scrim partners. They play each other a lot, so I want to see one of them maybe have a few extra ideas of how to beat the other, because that's where they will have practiced everything.
Scrim partners, previous teammates, what half of the players in this game used to play together in some form or the other, going across teams. So
that Ascension game had a lot of the players.
So it's definitely somewhere that they're familiar with the bodies on the opposite side of the stage. XLG have the pistol. Ooh, very strong start from Happy Way. This little spam through the door and a very awkward fight afterwards. Okay. But the weapons now on everybody else for XLG. We don't expect to see them lose all too much. Nice bait by Patman. Pretends to jump out of the window to draw in the fight. Good flash though. Udaton has his vision back and they're looking to fight this together. Raga has to be careful. Doesn't know there's a player quite as close as he is, and this is getting costly already. Still, the numbers there for XLG. They don't want to lose anybody else, and it's a guessing game as to where Crystal is at this stage of the game.
There'll be a rifle retrieved. The SMGs are not really the worry at this point. And yeah, Crystal, if he can get one, it would be huge, honestly.
30 seconds left.
Just remove some of that additional weaponry. Winning here should be impossible. But damage, not so much, especially if he waits for somebody to go for the plant. I like the check. Oh, no, I don't. I don't like the check. It was half check by Noman, but eventually he will go back. 2-0 for XLG, an important conversion. Now they'll look to build into this map, because I have a feeling the reason that GE might have taken us here was after witnessing their display on this map versus DRG, which I'll be honest was very surprising from my side, because I thought they'd go into that match maybe not heavily favored, but at least like even competing on maps that they feel a little bit less confident on.
Well, yeah, I think we saw it in the rest of the series as well, where it was a much closer affair. But that first map, I started to question everything I knew. XLG, in my mind, they were coming in as favorites. I think they made less mistakes in their opening games, but DRG trashed them. It was 13-4 when it comes to Haven. Already, 2 on the board. It's a strong start. XLG take down Udaton as well. This is not going that poorly till Autumn shows up to the site. A double kill, a triple kill, in fact, before he finally falls. And yet still, we're into a 2v2.
It was the run it back, one of those kills that was traded out, and especially considering some of the weaknesses in play. A plant for long, eventually. I think Leo's letting go a little bit too early, and now he's kind of stuck in a horrible position. They know exactly where he is, and Harvey just patient, now knowing where the last man is standing because of the ping. I'm not sure what went on there from the side of XLG. Maybe trying to bait someone in, but it didn't look like that. You don't normally stick it all the way to the very end and then let go if you're baiting.
No, it's certainly a strange strategy. I don't know what they were expecting to come their way in a round with no ults and limited utility on the other side, but maybe just conscious of a quick re-aggression, some deadlock util, the net, the shocks, who knows? Who knows? Or maybe they just stopped diffusing a little bit too early, or stopped planting a little bit too early. Either way, a 2-1 scoreline. Early half goes as it should, but now XLG come in. They put all their credits into this round. This is a full buy for the attack side with very little margin for error, but that can be said on both sides. If we are going to have a lights out start to this half, this will be the round that decides it.
Seen this flash an awful lot if you watch EMEA. The GX doing it every single round, but gets you that additional little bit of space. Normally we'd come into a game and be highlighting the duelist players, talking about the fiery side of this matchup. But I'll say that the players I want to highlight in this game are all currently playing Sentinel. It was Autumn who will flex later on, and Happy Way that, to be honest, to get them through split, had to drop 35 kills.
For GE in both games, Crystal has been solid. He's had at least one map where he looks like the best player on the server, and it doesn't even look close. Keep your eyes on him as this game goes on. Patman with the early aggression down C Long. He's been embedded for quite a while, and he's found himself the pick now. C Long no longer in the hands of XLG. They look to fight deep towards the spawn, and Rarga's taking a double, but they don't think there's more here. They weren't ready for Heavy. 3 under his belt already, and Leo won't last long. GE looked like they were in trouble there, like they were backed against the wall, but they came out swinging.
Yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate. Like you see the fight forward from Raga, and they're able to take out both players. They go, okay, well there was no re-swing. I guess Harvey just a little bit further behind on the rotation, but I almost wonder if they think he was baiting at that point just because of the gap that came in, but it worked perfectly. Harvey then still had to hit all of the shots, and that's exactly what he does. Hunter's Fury online. Opponent's economy completely reset. And well, in this round, other than some pistols and a stinger, not much to play with at all.
Hello, I'm back, guys. Sorry, late हो गया थोड़ा.
Sit back and wait.
We are 2-2. Let's go.
XLG thinking maybe there was some A aggression coming up.
2-2.
Smoke down on short's going to deny them, even if they crossed over, having any kind of fight in favor. Towards the B site, and I think this is a good round for some experimentation. You really have to get an idea of what G are doing with their Sentinel utility when they have so much, but the problem is they have so much they can just keep changing up those positions, and the main problem will be Crystal. It's a very unusual comp to play against on this map, and those sensors are going to punish No Man every time he wants to dash in to take space if he chooses the wrong side.
Nice shot from Harvey. He's not necessarily been the highlight player individually, but he's had a great start to this game. And mainly that's because
let's
they've
go.
had so many other highlight players individually.
I got the spike.
Getting through. It's going to be awkward there. You even mentioned it.
Let's
He tries to
go.
over the utility that was blocking him, walks into more utility. A nasty setup. And for Patman,
Ooh, what? He got 3?
okay, they've got all this utility.
What?
At least it's probably clear. And it wasn't. 3-2, a flawless round. And a huge start from GE because they have just built up a hell of a lot of credits after some much closer rounds.
Fair play to Patman there as well. I mean, Lysor ripped his head off with that stinger, or at least his helmet, but manages to find the correction just in time, walks out of there with 3 kills, and
Da, 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 da.
wouldn't get out of control even if he does lose that fight. It's an extra weapon carried forward and less chances for XLG to do damage. A 2-0 start for that attack side, but XLG now lose the lead. GE seem to have complete control. Credits come back online, big buy coming in, one away from a run it back, one away from a Hunter's Fury. XLG have no shortage of opportunities in this round, but they're going to go very directly to the B site. No utility waiting for them there, but instead there are bodies, a barricade of bodies, and they're finding nothing but picks. Rarga's taken out of the ult, but he's right
Well
in the
played.
middle of the open. An easy conversion for Javi. And a 2v5 this buy round, it's going nowhere.
Yeah, I like that now they put the wall down as well. It's like,
almost died to that spam.
Yeah, as if it wasn't problematic enough. The B site execution not working and starting to see the same troubles again. A composition, you look at the Jet Phoenix and you go, okay, on the attack, that should be deadly. It should be where you get the majority of your rounds. Right now, they are struggling to not even get rounds, get kills. Happy Way still alive though. That's why you always be careful picking up against him. Incredible individual ability, but we're asking a lot here.
The ult used,
42.
it'll give them indication that they can plant on B, sure. But from here, Happy Way has to have a lot of confidence. Leo's 41 HP. I mean, my guy is in trouble, but he has a Hunter's Fury. Happy Way needs to take down some players and buy time.
Nice
The
ult.
hat comes off the head on the other side, and they know all about this man. It's a bit shady.
Nice ult.
It'll finish that way as well. Pac-Man with a double to put GE on double the rounds of XLG. A pistol gave them a leg up, but they've fallen flat on their face ever since.
Yeah, and I think it is going to be a microscope put onto some of the players in this game, because it's a very weird scenario, because I think that Raga has been someone that you look regionally, he is fantastic. Like, he is someone that always seems to step up. When it gets to the international stage, it's very different, to the point where I think a lot of the time, a lot of these like top 15, top 20 lists, he normally made it, and then nowadays, probably not so much. And I think looking at the Coinbase win condition, he is someone I need to see more from, especially on this Phoenix on the attack. Like, they're going to be feeding him orbs. They're going to be setting him up with no man taking space, so I can forgive a little bit more because he's diving headfirst into all of the utility. But if the follow-up is not there, this Phoenix is kind of wasted. You need to be getting kills to earn those extra orbs to get another run it back to get more kills. It all feeds into itself, and the rest of the utility that we've seen hasn't really done anything just yet.
It's definitely the right moment for a timeout. XLG, when it comes to these buy rounds, like we said, they're not just losing the rounds, they're losing them in a fairly dominant fashion. Even if you look at the timeline, Diffuse in round 6, great. It was 4v2, 5v2 even. And they were given the space by GE.
Wow.
This was somewhere where the defense came in and said, let's secure the win, instead of just trying to crush them into dust early on. And if XLG are being given no opportunities to get back in, they've got to start creating some.
Yeah, it's early days. I think the pistol gave them that extra bit of a buffer, but I can definitely understand why the Voya wants to have a little chat with the team. They've already witnessed this get out of control versus their regional rivals in DRG, and I think we put GE on a slightly higher pedestal. Immediate
What?
save.
Did you not realize?
If he had stuck that would have been one of the craziest things I've ever seen in my life, but he didn't. Raga already with the trade though, and actually Happy Way's found another. This
I think he wanted to fake.
until Udotan finds a double. Even still,
I think he wanted to fake. He knew he was under.
2v2 again. Patman is already walking behind though. Second they go for the plant. This is a problem. I don't think there's any way that Raga can react to this. And now Happy Way's left in an awkward spot once again, blinded up as he tried
Nice
to
one.
retreat. There was no hope.
Yeah, and that's the problem, right? The camera timing on short, when it's activated, didn't catch Patman. He got a timing, and the fact that there's a trip behind, but he's an omen. So he can easily just teleport past that. It's exactly what they go for. And GE find themselves wrapping up behind very quickly. Despite that, a small blip on the radar is what cost them the round, but they came in with weaknesses. They had stingers and a bandit, and they made that look really good. If they got the plant in there as well, Rarga has the ult and the rifle having been recovered. They can go take short, fight back into the site with ease, go deep into the spawn. There's so many options for them, but GE recovered that nicely. That is good, though, to see a little spark of life from XLG on the low buy rounds. All they have to do is bring that same energy into the full buys.
I think my only worry is we have seen
Nice
that over
recon.
some of the earlier low buys that
Shot के लिए.
can do damage. It's just, do they now go back to maybe some of the slower, more default rounds?
I have to learn it.
Some of that utility, and wow,
Nice one, chalo.
Yunatan has at least been caught. I didn't even think he'd get away with one. Unfortunately, that's another sort of cursed moment for WS Leo. He is 1-7, and that Hunter's Fury is not going to play a part in this round.
Well, Rarga used his flashes up to get a little bit of control towards Garage, trying to cause problems for that defense, create question marks on the map.
Cypher और
XLG's response is to play much more passive, cover off these
क्या बोलते हैं क्या है ये? नाम भूल गया मैं उसका. दो सेंटिनल खेल रहे हैं जी वाले.
The fight comes in, they're not going to be in the best position to do anything about it. You look towards this A site. Autumn is completely isolated. He's got 2 trips though, covering long, and a camera watching for the short walk up. If he gets one and gets out, his job is done, and there's an easy reveal.
Nice one.
The second trip, not expected, but Happyway converts, and Lysor's there for another. Now
अरे यार.
heating up, and the A site plant is locked in.
They found the weaker site. Well, they know exactly where
Come on,
Crystal
Gustav,
is as
Mitri.
well. We get to see one of those crazy clutch moments for him so far. And with the amount of credits that they currently have, I wouldn't be mad to see him go for this.
No escape.
His previous team facing off against him, but with no spams being found. In fact, they're only found the other way. Lysor to close things out with a triple. And a third round found for XLG after the pause.
Yeah, great opening pick as well, sending a player up top.
उसने shot expect क्यों नहीं किया?
Lower makes it almost impossible for an op to get a pick and get out of there, regardless of who they're playing. On the Neon, even more so at that little prime time to get ready for the sprint. Yunatan found his pick, but he got punished immediately. XLG get control off of that, then hit a lighter A site and shred every defender that was trying to flood back through. Very nice
Long
on the
reveal.
attack side. And again, just showing us that they can get the work done when it comes to those buy rounds. They don't use everything either coming through here with the Hunter's Fury. Still that Blade Storm in the back pocket.
I think my only worry so far is that even going into the late round there, not a lot of that utility is being broken. Now, of course, that kind of came through because their Sova got eliminated immediately, so that they are going to start doing that and maybe just go for a more direct take. Already destroying.
Nice one.
Thrown down by Crystal, but he's still doing a lot to delay them.
A second player further back is Javi. Won't last very long.
Oh,
And
no.
Crystal falls
Dude.
after one. XLG, this is something that was mentioned on the desk. Gaps, weaknesses towards this A site. And XLG been running into numbers there, and it doesn't even seem to matter. Definitely feels like the attack have cracked the code to getting the spike planted. And now in the post plant. Hunter's Fury is there, but it's on the site. It's
Sure.
not likely to be used, and they've lost Happyway. And all
Nice shot, chal.
means they fight forward, and no man brings the heat for the triple. At this point, the off being saved is probably the best outcome, but he's got to be quick. 30 HP, a stray shot to take him down. Okay, Yunatan makes it out, op is saved, but XLG, they are closing this gap round by round.
Yeah, they're starting to see some of
ऐसे
the
original हो रहा
come
भाई.
online. I think No Man's definitely had some quieter series throughout the tournament so far, but the fact that he's heating up
तो साइफर और
into enemies and managing to get a double kill, it puts
क्या
them
नाम है भाई इसका?
one away from their
क्रिस्टल
opponents.
का एजेंट खेल रहा है.
And for the defense, they are going to be able to keep that operator in hand and get a rebuy into the next round. But
क्रिस्टल का एजेंट खेल रहा है, भूल गया मैं.
moment that maybe we see
नाम.
falls on their side, because if the momentum starts to flip, or more so if they've just found the gap, that weaker side, because even with the Sentinel in play and some clear knowledge that it would be a
No.
push into that A site, they definitely suffered. Instead, though, they're just going to stack up that side of the map.
G are looking for a bit of control early with that operator. The smoke makes it a bit more annoying for them. It still seems like they'll get some control. For XLG, a different approach. A side had been working, GE come up with a solution, and now the other side of the map gets pressured. Let's listen in with XLG on this push.
Get in backside first. Come backside there, backside there.
Nine.
Okay, guys. Guys, I go playing open. I go
मल्टी किल से नहीं ले पा रही.
Step in open, come. FCT. They have OP, they have OP, they have OP. Wait, they don't have a small, guys. I play OT. Both B players. I play OT, guys. I run already.
Go hold it. Go hold them. Don't let them save up. You all have up.
No, let me pick.
Chill. Keep on play.
Chill.
नहीं करेंगे pick.
Well, you might have a couple of picks for Crystal and Udatan in the end, but that only confirms that they saved their rifles for XLG, showing that that A site isn't the only one they know how to get into. A very direct play from them in this round, and it's working. I like the fact that they go for deeper aggression as well, sensing that it wasn't being as well defended. No smokes called in the end, playing post-plant. This is looking like a much more well-rounded XLG attack side.
Yeah, I think especially the fact that they are just now getting more aggressive and challenging for some of those post-plant control. I think when you have a composition like this, if you sit passive, you just don't really have the utility on those duelists to buy additional time. But just being disruptive, and I'm starting to notice that a lot of what G is trying to do on the defense, rather than actually playing into those retakes, which in some of the earlier rounds was actually working for them, they're making hero plays to try and save a teammate that's isolated. Like Pavan especially, I think this has been a bit of a flaw at times in his game where he wants to try and win the round and sometimes ends up being the one to throw it away. But it was a gamble to try and make a play to help out his teammate on the site rather than almost lean into some of those retakes.
Yeah, we saw him run out of garages there. Another direct play from XLG, this time more numbers and utility waiting for them. Hunter's Fury still draws first blood, and Crystal's thinking about emerging from that smoke, but he'll never make it close. Rarka spanned him through, great flash on backside, and
Another save by.
is the current state of the
I am
defensive
a
side. The jump over is even going to be potentially heard, and yes, Happyway did
Nope, no, he
right.
didn't.
Okay. Oh, either way, he gets it right in the end. The op of Udatan. Again, should be denied the ability to save. XLG wanted to stop him last time, and a couple of picks later they gave up, but this time the net is already cast so wide. Happyway is sat on the A side. He's about to have a freebie, you have to think. Udatan is clearing it, though.
Fair
and
play.
he gets the shot. All right, fair enough. He's earned that op.
Yeah, he's been trying to be in the right place at the right time over the last couple of rounds, but he's never been in position, and unfortunately, wrong place, wrong time once more. Cleaning up on that XLG side, and I have to say, I'm not sure what was said in the pause, be it to be that little bit more aggressive, be more direct, but Havoya has definitely made a difference, because I think after round 6 he took the pause, round 7 was an eco, and then from then onwards they've won every single round.
Well, one more to play for after a 5-round streak from GE.
Let's
Their
go.
lead has been taken over by XLG, and there's a chance that they could be trailing at the halftime, fighting to be even Stevens. We move into the next, and that's a little
Nice shot.
triangle for Crystal.
मेरे को अभी भी इस रीजन का नाम याद नहीं आ रहा.
Target down, and that's one part.
Do not peek or go.
Dealt with, and the other part has an operator.
अरे
Has found the opening. Bladestorm back pocket.
split लगा भाई.
An immediate response, jump over the top, but Autumn not able to find anything. Operator going to be swinging in, it's not even needed. They are winning every single battle on the XLG side, and Crystal
Another
is
save.
available, but is one
Never
that
mind. Last try. Last
only
round.
really works with reduced numbers. Going to try and throw it in just to clear the backside, but there was nobody there, leaving everybody with knowledge of where he is, and an easy closeout in the end for
7-5.
WS Leo. 7-5 from the position they were at. XLG have climbed right back into this game.
This has been an excellent resurgence from XLG. Like you said, 5 and 2 down. They dug deep. They found solutions across the map. They played a clean game, and individuals are starting to heat up and look confident. It definitely seems like GE could be in danger, and you know what? It is a good day to be an XLG fan.
wait
At
करो
least
guys.
in half number 1, there is plenty more valor.
Half number 1. कौन खेल रहा है मेरे को देखना है बस. Da, da, da. ये कौन है? When did I subscribe to it? What? Sponderman.
What if someone
I don't want to watch ad. I don't want to watch ad.
Laxie's got a hair appointment, but it's fine because she'll be watching from the makeup chair. Thank you so much, Laxie. Thank you so much, XLG fans. Let's get back into the game.
Let's go.
Did you book it together, Tom?
Yeah, I actually also have a hair appointment that day.
Oh, okay. You're both going for the dye. Which team's colors are you going to get in?
Blue.
My favorite team. All right, 7-5. XLG, they've got the lead at the halftime. An impressive streak matching what GE put forward with 5 rounds of their own. Now the lead is theirs and a chance to take it to GE on their own map pick. Remember, Global Esports wanted to take Haven into the map pool, perhaps thinking that it was a weakness for XLG, who struggled against their regional rivals. But you know what? A lot has changed in a very short period of time. XLG looking like they came here to play. They're not far away from winning.
G Heaven का है.
Unfortunately for G, it does seem like they're a little
I
bit
mean,
cursed
sorry,
with
Heaven
their
G
map
का भी का.
choices. It happened yesterday. They were able to turn the series around, but
My last breeze है.
not for
What
their
the
sake. You gotta
fuck?
hope
Not
that
breeze. Lotus.
come in
We
with
got
a
to see
solid
Lotus.
attack
Let's
side.
go.
It's been a rough start to the game for Autumn, someone who was lights out in their series yesterday, but there's still a second half to be played.
पूरी G आ
The
रही है.
defensive side of this comp can be very difficult.
Wow.
Already, Braga caught. The
This
same
off.
can be said for Noman, but he had support on the site. Lysor trying to hold the line, but running out of bullets, and well, it didn't have any friends to play with. Two
Nice.
stands.
Do not die now.
Can they turn this pistol?
Happyway has been very impressive
भाई
so far,
Batman डरता ही
but
नहीं है भाई.
Batman's quick to put him in his place, leaving Leo 1 versus 4. You know, it's definitely not in his favor. The deadlock wall certainly doesn't help out. I would say the trip behind, but they certainly already know where he is. That'll be a cleanup for GE and a chance to put things level
Nice one.
at 7-7 if they can win the Andy Eco.
Yeah, that's the thing. It'll be both teams having a pistol, both teams winning 5 rounds in a row. Talking about them being scrim partners playing against each other regularly, it almost seems like this one's been mapped out, but I also do go in looking at GE on the attack. Like, you kind of expect having that double senti to maybe help you out on the defensive side, but I also do think that a lot of deadlock compositions have potential on the
Deadlock.
attack, at least to clear
Her
angles,
name
make
is
things that little
Deadlock.
bit more awkward, not leave you with safe space to stand in. So I definitely want to see what
और
ideas
भाई
they
पूरा
have.
flag
It will
करेगा
help
इस map
put
पे.
a lot of pressure onto Yudotan. Over on that Neon. It's going to have to be that hard entry for the majority of rounds, and at least in this one,
Go
bit of
B.
a
Go C. Go C. Go
slower-paced
C. Go
default.
C.
Of
Go
course,
C.
maybe even expecting there to be a stack, which there is. Although I will say at the moment, Autumn is walking directly into it. Of course, he's
Go
normally a
C.
lurk player, so this is kind of what you
Ooh.
want from him.
Oh.
Wall bang.
Good thing the wall was in the way there.
It didn't look like it was, but you know.
No, it didn't, but pretty sure I saw a man get shot in the head and not go down. Autumn finds himself one, does some damage, loses a Marshall. It is what it is. If anything, confirmation for the rest of the squad that the seaside is the right way to go. The spike can make it there. It's been sprinting ever since he went down. It's just now making it towards the site. Deep position from Patman. This is a big risk, but he should fly under the radar. You never really expect someone to be embedded in a round like this, and it means
Let's go.
coming up for Patman.
Yeah, he also had nothing to lose. I think that's the best
मस्त
thing
है
about
यार
it.
इसका
They get a
mechanics.
ghost.
इसके
He's at least
mechanics
delayed them a little bit,
बहुत
and he
अच्छे
can get
हैं.
the information over. He even threw down a deeper smoke to go like, okay, yeah, you need to play into this site from here. And instead, he's able to farm them up. 7-7,
Heyo.
level once again. And for GE, it's not the greatest of bonus rounds, but Patman getting that many additional kills means he can now invest into a Vandal. They will, of course, be coming up against 5 rifles on the other side, though.
Yeah, but you take a look at what GE have to work with for the next. I mean, the money is stacked very high after a light buy in the previous.
Arey, that was
Might have had a big play in the previous round, but this one amounts to nothing. Great response from Leo. And XLG have the man advantage to work with. Good stun, but there's a second layer to this defense. Rarga was standing by, and that's completely caught Udatan off guard. Rarga with another, and the Molly buying more time, allowing them to break this wall, or at least have it decently broken. Oh, this is a problem.
They've done so much damage though. Harvey is desperately low, but even still, the bullet's not connecting. Not able to
why
get the
would you
gun
do
though.
that?
And Harvey is just trying to run for the hills. I think realizing that, yeah, you know what, on 4 HP, planting pretty much anywhere on that site would have been an immediate death sentence. I think, though, he was hoping that maybe they rotate away. That's all he really has, is the element of surprise. And if they just wait and play this together on the XLG side,
30 seconds left.
there is no element of surprise, because at some point he has to plant. And it even seems like they're beginning to make the rotation. Maybe he was hoping for a little bit earlier. They are very close by.
Yeah, the drone gets around in time, so they're not even worried about the gong. They know exactly where he is. And now, well, now it is exactly pinpoint with a reveal up top. They know he hasn't gone to mid. They got there in time to fill in that space. The dots connected. Javi is going to have a sensational performance, and he almost had a shot fired at each player. Luckily, they didn't land. XLG are back in the lead.
Yeah, not bad for a bonus round, but I also think it wasn't really the weapons that you expected to do the damage in the bonus round. With one of the only
I'm not able to
rifles
see,
flying
guys.
alone,
Sorry. Bye bye.
Udatan doing the same. It was definitely a bit of a, I guess, disjointed.